TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. We are live. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everybody. How are you guys doing? Hope everybody's nice and safe, happy, bright. Good morning to everybody. Like I said, hope everybody woke up nice and happy and ready to go. I don't know where you're gonna go, but it might be interesting. Have Havoc Master in the house. How you doing, Havoc? Welcome to the bullpen, everybody. We have 13 people in the house. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for hanging out here in the bullpen. It is a nice rainy day out today. Thunder and lightning last night, but it calmed down now. Can you hear me okay? Or am I too loud again? I get the sound system up. It's better to have good sound than good view. But I got both. I like to thank my to all of you that helped me out throughout the years. That's why I have this good stuff. Patreons throughout the years. Dick Insider. Look like your buddy. Look like your buddy is still. Well, Dick Insider knows what's going on with Bama. You guys are like good friends. Peter Van Diver for life. All right. I remember Peter and Bama together again. Just like the old days. That was fun back then. Heido, be nice today, or you'll be invisible again. That's not nice being invisible. So be nice and you can stay with us. My house, my rules. Appreciate the rules. Appreciate the time you got. So, hey, what's new in the community today? I understand old Ricky popped his head out of the sand. Caught his video for a moment this morning. He had some little person behind him. He said it was 21, maybe 41. You couldn't see. You only could see the shadow of the person. You couldn't see the person itself. You couldn't see the face or what it looked like. So you could just use your imagination. Ricky loves you, Kevin. Yeah. Well, Ricky was talking about the faceless people. Well, I got a face. And for like 7 years, I never gone away. People tried to get me away, like people on our that Ricky said I'm in bed with, but I'm only in bed with myself, and I have my own house, my own rules, and nobody tells me what to do. So, yeah. Whoop, already. Hendo, I told you, be nice, you know. Be careful with the people with the rents. Was that Bama that timed you out? Oh. Yeah, just be careful, my friends. But you guys with the rents, don't be so gung-ho on timing people out. Except if they talk about my kids, definitely time them out. Or if they do a really horrific talk about anybody, put them on timeout. Bolo Young, that's a person I would like to have come on the show. If you got time, of course. Because not everybody has time. Yo, big man. Don't know if that's the real Popeye or not, but welcome back to the bullpen. Welcome to the bullpen. Today we're just talking about Barry and On the Run. I'm sure you people maybe Whiskey Tango Foxtrot has a better story to enlighten me, because I'm not sure exactly what is going on, because I didn't see the video, and the video that popped up, it didn't stay up very long because Alabama Tick, the hunchback, he took it down, so I didn't have the pleasure on seeing it. So yeah. But yeah, I'm not for Alo. Definitely not against Alo. I'm more for Alo than against Alo. Again, Alo never done nothing bad to me. He helped me out in some spots. So did it Roberto helped me out. So, but other people tried to destroy my channel. that was affiliated with our radio. And Frank and Bama and other people, they swore, I'm gonna take Big Kevin down. I'm gonna take down his channel. He's not gonna be around. Blah 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 blah. Everybody appreciates a good blah blah blah. I just put a link out if anybody wanna hop on and tell me what's going on and enlighten me. Can see. I still don't understand what you did wrong to. Oh, I know. I never mentioned Ricky Whiskey, and he I don't talk about. I haven't talked about none of those guys, but he put me in that category, and I'm not with nobody. I'm with the bullpen. That's who I'm with. I I don't have no affiliation with no other show except my own. If Roberto invites me on his show, Brown American Expat, I'll go on and say hi and give a guest appearance, or Brutally Lauren, I would say hi to. But I don't. I'm not affiliated with other people. I'm my own. I'm my own bull, and I ride it. Okay, nobody am I affiliated with. And everybody knows that. Evidently, Ricky doesn't know that. But who is Ricky? What has he done for the expat Philippine or um, Southeast Asian community? Evidently stays up watching YouTube all the time, picking other channels apart. Jack is in the house. How you doing, Jack? I missed you. Yeah, I got too much of a nice nature, so it makes me vulnerable, and but I'm not going away with him, and he hopes. Oh, I hope nobody will pick on me no more. Dave Spout's niece. Hello to you. But yeah, it's just I understand some people called me up telling me what's going on mid this morning. I think around 9 o'clock. They said, Kevin, did you see what's happened? I said, what's happening? And they said, Bama got served some kind of papers. Not sure what kind of papers, but I mean, toilet paper. Oh, Christmas card. Yeah. Gypsy's in the house. What's going on, my friend? I am blocked on most everybody's channels. Me too. Well, what I do not know, but I am blocked. Whiskey the for 900 pounds. What the hell? Oh, you guys, very very funny. Come out of the closet. Come out. Come out. Come out. What's going on, Jack? Hi, Jack. How you doing? Come on up, Whiskey, if you got time. Hey, Gypsy, you could, if you got time, come on up. enlighten me with your took a shower today, shaved my head, shaved my face. What does that sound like? Had to say that, you guys. Thought it was kind of funny. We got 37 people in the house. Welcome you guys to the bullpen. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with us here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning or a wonderful evening. Up to you on where you are in your geographic area. We got Frank loitering. Come on, Frank. Come on up. Only you and I are here right now. Come on up and tell us what you think about Bama being served. What do you call it? Eviction notice. I got paperwork somewhere. But my eviction notice that they gave me at the immigration office, the immigration at the airport, they took my immigration letter releasing me, but they kept it. I knew I should have made a Xerox copy of the letter and gave them the like the Xerox copy, but I could have it for myself just for GP, general purpose. But yeah, get an eviction notice. He has 10 days from the day that it was served. He had what wrench me big. Hey, you talk bad about me so much on your show and on my off comments, and you want me to give you a wrench? Then you better quit smoking stuff, smoking leaves or whatever. We got Roberto in the house. Brown American expat, or all up in your geek show. We are not affiliated. I am only friends of the founder of the show. Come on up, Frank. I won't let Roberto on until he leaves. Roberto get mad at me last time that I didn't let him on, that I didn't unleash him. Yes. I like to give everybody ample time to have airtime. I'm not like old Ricky Drama that don't give him airtime. I tried to go up on his show when he bombarded me with slander, and he wouldn't give me no airtime. He was afraid that the truth would come out of my lips, and he couldn't back it up. So he blocked me. Well, I wouldn't write nothing down either. Either, whatever. But yeah, thought that was quite funny. And Bama, hey, maybe you're going to get a truck license, a CDL license, and drive around like the Pennsylvania truckers. You guys will battle it out on the road on who can do the most deliveries. Yeah. What's going on, Roberto? Hope you're doing good. Hope your family and you and everybody's all healthy and good health and good riches. Yeah, that's all we ask for is good prosperity. Who knows? Maybe I will get some super chat or super chat stickers because Ricky was saying that nobody gets no money and nobody gets no airtime if he could help it. That's not my words. That's quote unquote. He told everybody, don't give anybody that is friends of the Joker or the clown, whatever you want to call it. Don't give them support. Don't give them airtime. I have all the airtime in the world, baby. I don't turn off or hide or delete my stuff. Not afraid of what's going on in my house. And nobody's going to shut the bullpen up. No. Oh, heck. No Bama. Talk about clowns. He's a clown, okay? There were many clowns out there. Man, there's a lot of you guys getting. I'm on the other channel, so I'm not watching the YouTube channel. What if I give Kevin a? That's stupid. I don't get a handout. What the hell are you talking about? Give Kevin a handout. Hey, if you guys don't like my show, you don't have to watch it. You all are big people. You all are old enough. Hopefully, everybody here is older than 40. And if you don't like my YouTube Philippine Dronda, you could watch Bama. Nobody is forcing you to come here. Hey, John. We got the Ram in the house. How you doing, my friend? Is that a hockey mask or is that Halloween time, John?
That's the Jason mask.
Oh, but it's not Halloween yet. Your boy just had a whim.
That's Jason.
Okay.
He wanted that mask, so I guess that's what we got.
Hey, John, is that all? Is that all digital on your dashboard?
This one is.
Well, is that like a touch pad? Wow, that's kind of cool. You got a touch. What about your speedometer?
Yeah. It's got ESPN.
Oh, you got a like a TV thing? Oh, is that a radio?
Radio. It's just like it looks like an iPad, but it's just a radio.
Yeah, it looked like a ad. Then, but is that digital also? Your dashboard?
Uh,
No, it looks like it's digital.
no, it's not. It's just a LED, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah, it just lit up.
But but I can raise and lower my vehicle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right here.
You got like a lift kit.
Yeah, it's got airbags. So when you get in, you can lower it to get in.
Oh, well, your wife would be happy about that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have a step ladder on that.
Yeah, I do.
That pop when you open up the door, it will pop out.
Yeah.
Is that a 2002 model?
It's a 2022. Right, let's go.
Yeah. Used, I bet. That's a joke.
Right,
You showed me your mileage.
Yeah,
Only what 32 miles when you bought it?
Yeah. You have to leave the mask. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Where you going, boy?
It's cold out too.
Oh, yeah, it was raining out here.
So
Where you going?
I'll go find my wife. She's in here somewhere.
Uh-oh. Does she have a credit card?
Yeah. All right.
Time's now 8:30 and Armstrong be closing in just 1 hour at 9:30.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
We're one of our tech.
I was thinking, man, why are they closing soon? Well, what is that? Is that like a Target?
I think it's TJ Maxx.
We don't have that kind of store.
Yeah, it's TJ Maxx. She's looking for stuff to send to the Philippines.
Oh, like
The box.
buy-on box.
Yep, that's what she's filling up the box.
You gonna send it out there, or will you wait till you get to Bakersfield?
We'll send it here
Oh,
because they got 2 Asian stores in town.
yeah, but I figured they got closer. It's in when you're in California, it'd be closer to send it.
Oh, I heard her.
There she is. She still looks lovely.
Yeah, we're just
Is that a heavy coat she's wearing?
yeah. It's
not too bad.
It's a what do you call it? Winter jacket, like a feather down. The feathers.
Yeah, like a down coat, huh?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be what kind of coat you're wearing?
Just a sweater and sweats.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go across the street after this to the that store that has it has big clothes.
Oh, hey! We remember me.
It's Burlington.
Oh, you and I went there in Nashville.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I thank you for giving me that sweat jacket. That what do you call it? That rhino.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice coat. Thank you.
Yeah, they sell the Echo brand.
Yeah. So hey, if you see something,
Yeah.
Don't want to be a bammer.
Yeah.
I wait till you get to electronics store. Then I whisper in your ear.
Yeah, we can't send nothing to the Philippines electronic too, because
No.
it all burned up.
Just send it to me, and then I'll send it out. Wink, wink. Oh,
Yeah, it's just ladies in here.
oh,
I don't see any guys. No, there's two guys.
oh,
They're by the. I don't know. Sporting goods clothes.
oh. Well, that, like I said, that one in Nashville that you and your Teddy and I we went to. Well, that was a nice, and there was a lot of pretty girls there. Oh. Yeah, we had a good time. Are you guys still gonna go towards Georgia and check out your wife's relative?
No, not for now. I'm not sure when we're going that way.
Because if you want to go play golf, you can go to that famous golf course. I don't play golf, but
Yeah.
I like to follow Tiger Woods. That's kind of fun to do. Tell your son to run some more. If he can get tired, he'll be tired when he goes home. Poor kid, the kid is like a
Yeah, he's never nonstop.
yeah, he's like the Energizer bunny.
Yeah.
Baby. He just gotta be careful. He don't bump into anything. Oh. Yeah, did you hear about old Bama getting papers served?
I heard something. I can't remember what it was.
He got eviction notice today.
Oh wow! Wonder what he's gonna have to do now
Well, he has 10 days
to respond.
my friend. Hello, Christy. Welcome to the bullpen. My friend from the Philippines. Yeah.
Yeah, when I walked in here, I seen a bunch of it looked like Asian ladies in here. This must be the place to be for.
Well, the clothes there are very, very affordable. Yeah, you know, Burlington has like why 10 days? Because there's like a time limit for him to appear, and it can't be no later than 10 days. So the clock is ticking. He has 10 days to respond to his I guess he has 2 allegations.
Oh man!
From what I heard, and he has to respond to a immigration court and a criminal court. This is what I heard. Don't quote me. I mean, I'm not a hey. I'm just a spectator. So I don't know. Okay, I'm just hearing. Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. It's not, since I'm not there and nobody is on my panel giving me any kind of no. Don't give nobody, especially your son. Don't but see, I call it bullshit. Yeah. But it's good entertainment. This is all entertainment. Whoop, whoop. You know, and I do thank everybody for supporting my channel and hanging out with her in the bullpen. I got paid the other day $130.
Oh, make that. That's the sound people make.
That's from YouTube. and
People make it goose.
I gave my kids an allowance. We cut it in half. So my daughter's got a because see I get paid coming up on the first. So my kids got an early allowance, and then they're gonna get another regular allowance. So there you go, costume jewelry.
Stainless steel.
Yeah. Still costume jewelry. I think you want to wear that when you're in the Philippines. You don't want to wear the real stuff out. Hey, I don't know if that's the real aloe. I don't want aloe. What happens if you say aloe 3 times? I said that earlier today. Hey, aloe, if you want to come up and give us a little chismis, whatever you want to call it, you're more than welcome to come up and tell us a little bit about your opinion on Bama and our quote buddy on Ricky the Drama, #1 Philippine YouTuber. If you want to believe that, you know, there are a lot of #1 YouTubers out there, okay? Ricky Drama has only a few subscribers more than I do. That's kind of funny. Hey, Jack. Jack in the house.
Okay, so your total trying
The Bama rumors. You got that's all YouTube is nothing but rumors. And that's a good that's a good thing is rumors, because that's all of our speculation is rumors, right?
That's it. That's it. And there you go. Thank you. You have a great night.
Jack, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back to the bullpen. I hope you are doing fine. And your wife is already cast out. Cast out your credit card.
Hold my hand, Rick. And you say,
Now you got to go to work, John.
yeah.
And you're gonna push the cart, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Roberto, if you want to come up, you are more than welcome to pop up. Message me, Alo. Oh, John, you got 2 doors on the back of your truck?
Yeah, it opens like a barn door.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a new? Is that because it's a new model? Or is all new trucks that way?
It's just the style of this tailgate.
Oh, is that is that a slide top?
Yeah, you can close, but you can do it this way or you can do it this way too. So it goes both ways.
Oh, that's a wow, just a push up.
Yeah.
Life got to suck. Don't be envious, Kevin. Don't be envious. Whoop whoop. Oh, where's the ice machine? You don't need the ice machine, boy. It's cold outside.
Yeah, it is.
It's rainy here. Oh, Alo just went off. Al, I can't say your word. I can't. Oh, he just came back. Well, he just left. Oh, we have the other Alo. I can't pronounce your name very well. Your last part. By having no front teeth just destroys. Welcome to the bullpen. You always been nice to me and my channel. So welcome Alo too. Love you guys. Check out Alo Alo channel. It's very inspiring, humorous, and there's a lot of good stuff. If you want to go check it out. Remember, this stuff is all entertainment. Okay. For a lot of us, we get some kind of entertainment out of the stuff that our competition. We don't have really competition because most of us are all friends to each other. But there are people that is not on our side. Bama, Frank, that idiot, Ricky Drama, that I thought he was cool. And then he fell apart on and tried to take me down, or he'll humiliate me for having Alo on my side, but Alo's not on my side. I mean, he's okay to me, and now you being that way to me, that just inspires me to give him airtime if he wants. Give him praise and glory because Ricky Drama, you are a piece of crap. The stuff you don't want to step on when you go outside. But I know that you never talk bad when we're close and face to face. I'll guarantee that. None of you clowns will ever talk bad to me up close. It's okay to talk bad mouth me on the keyboard, but when we're close enough, you're not gonna be shit talk me. That's just a guess. And I got hit in the back of it. I got hit, sideswiped me. Wasn't a slap, but this kid, he hit me in the head with a damn field tool, a bolo to cut sugar cane. And I pulled it out of my head by myself. And I walked a hectare off the rice field to the main road, So I mean, he gets nothing on me, and my family members in the Philippines stuck with me until today. We are still together. Not my kid's mom. But my children and we are still together. And the grandparents, because the grandparents pick up the money from at Western Union and then they pass it on to my kids. But yeah, he tried to make it look like that. And then, I was raised in Alaska, clown. That Ricky Drama acting like I went to Alaska and did all this kind of stuff. Hey, I was raised in Alaska. You know, I went to elementary school, middle school, high school. I worked on the ships, in the mines, in the oil business. I had a family too that I still talk to. But Ricky Drama, he got a family in Germany. Oh, yeah. You got a Fräulein in Germany. And a daughter. So, and you talk bad about my kids. That was kind of uncalled for. Come on up, Alo. Roberto. What whiskey? I got a little bit of time. Have a little chit chat for a moment, momentarily. Don't be afraid, because old Ricky said don't support anybody's channel with super chats, so you can debunk him and give me super chat if you want. just to irritate him, you know. Call me Bolo Head. Yeah, I got a bolo in my head from my eyebrow all the way through my temple. Still living. I just turned 60. Still looking good. You know, Ricky, you look older than I do. That's the funny thing. You look older than I do. And you got to pay for your pleasure. They, old Jay, real deal with Jay. He refuses to pay for his pleasure. But mind you, he does pay for taxi fare, going to him and going home, and meals. You got to feed your guests. But he don't go into the thousands of pesos for the pleasure of a female's company.
Is the Democratic region of the state historically has been Democrat for 100 years.
Is that you, Roberto?
In November, you're going to see South Texas pretty well. There are 3 Hispanic women
Hello,
running
Roberto.
Republicans for Congress.
He's
I
playing
think
some
you're
kind of
going to
thing.
you might see all 3
If that's
elected to
Roberto.
Congress.
Come on, Roberto. Speak up.
Seismic shift. You cannot see this human suffering and defend it because it is a disaster. It is indefensible. And when you looked in the eyes, when we brought 19 senators down there, we went out on the river and we saw a dead body floating in the river from someone who died crossing the river. We saw little girls who've been raped crossing over. This is a policy that is putting billions of dollars in the hands of vast criminal cartels whose business is exploiting, abusing, and mistreating people. And by the way, if you think, well, God, Texas is really tough for them, but we don't have to deal with it, every city in America is a war city. And I'll tell you what, When the illegals do this, they're wearing bracelets. The bracelets correspond with the money they have paid and the additional money they owe to the cartels. Cost between $3,000 and $8,000 to cross illegally. You cannot cross without going through the cartels. If you try to cross on your own, the cartels will kill you. Often when they cross,
Hey, is that
the
you?
cartels will put them in a stash house and
Are
extort
you
thousands
is that
of dollars.
you on my show?
Teenage boys, the cartels will go
Some
and
guy
locate
said
the city's open
Roberto.
drug tax providers and drink.
Well, well, you had an imposter guy talk and playing some kind of. I'll talk to you a little bit. Bye bye. You know, well, at least Lisa wasn't no porn. So imposter Roberto, that's okay. That's okay. But I'm glad it wasn't no man picture of a man thing. Somebody did that to me once. I think it was Frank that did that. I got in trouble for that. I got a strike for like a month. Man, that was a long month. We got Roberto on.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, brother?
figure out who it was that was on earlier?
Well, no, there was one guy that had your name, and that was it.
I must be popular.
You know,
Popular with the ladies.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't no like piece of sausage hanging out.
Well, Frank just called me sausage man. So I wonder if he knows the size of my penis. Maybe he wants to look at it. Since he's so
I don't
interested.
know, man.
Since he's so interested in penises, he might want to look at mine. See, I may have the.
That's the bad thing. I love sausage, and that kind of just kills when what the hell you don't talk about sausage. That just kind of.
Well, apparently he thinks mine's is a sausage. So I wonder if he thinks that mine's bigger than the average Filipino. I don't know. Let me ask Alo. Maybe he knows. Or WTF.
Maybe they will come up and give us enlightenment on what's going on in our Philippine community. Maybe you know what's going on because I know you are more connected than I am. Thank you for coming on to the bullpen. Welcome to the bullpen, Roberto.
Thank you.
We have Brown American Expat on. Also, all up in your geek show. Also, founder of our radio.
Co-founder.
Well, yeah, but you and Jerry was another founder, right?
Yeah, he was the one that carried
Ted
out.
in the house. Ted and I, we were in a German pub, and we hung out in German, and we had some German food, sausages. We had a big old plate, a mountain of German cuisine, and
Speaking of sausage,
that was good.
Kevin. Speaking of sausage, have you had beef tongue?
You know, when I was a boy, we had my dad made tongue, but it was beef tongue, and we dipped it in mustard.
Yeah, I just took mine off of
it wasn't
boiling.
that great.
You got to boil it first, so you can take the outer skin off.
Take the skin off.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna smoke it in the morning. I'm gonna prep it tonight. Put my special rub on there, and then in the morning I'm gonna smoke it. So have you had smoked tongue before?
No.
No.
John Baker, he knows how to do all. He has those big smokers. He knows how to do that kind of stuff. Matter of fact, he just had some of those tomahawk rib steaks.
Yeah, those are good. I had some of those about a month or so ago.
Well, he barbecued them.
No, I smoke
He
mine. I
went to the
smoke
butcher
everything.
and got like 5 of them.
Yeah, I smoke all my meat. I don't grill it
Nice.
anymore.
Okay. So you slow. I mean, it takes what, around 8 hours, 6 hours?
Well, it depends on the meat. Like brisket, you can take up to 12 hours, 14 hours. Depends on your preference. But yeah,
Alo
usually like,
wants a link.
all right. Why
I
wouldn't?
just put a link out. Oh, here he is. Well, trying to come up.
Yeah. So, anyways, I got my tongue, so I'm getting ready to prep it tonight. Put it in the fridge. Let it sit overnight in the fridge.
Yeah, you gotta
And
let
all
it
that.
relax.
Yeah, and all that seasoning and rub that's on there is gonna soak inside the meat, and then when you put it on the grill, cook it for about 4 to 6 hours. Wow, it's gonna turn out great.
What's
We
up?
have
Now we
what
got a
what
show, Kevin.
you're the one that got my show and me into trouble by the idiot, and I'm supposed to denounce you and say how much of a bad guy you are, and me denouncing you, he was going to take down that video and get rid of it. But
Hey,
I'm not
Big
going to
Kev.
denounce you.
Big
I'm
Kev,
not
don't
going
worry
to
about
say,
it. Don't worry about it. Join the club. Anybody on that show was blocked. Who cares?
yeah, well,
You know
I'm
what's
not
funny
going to
about?
denounce anybody.
Hey,
I'm
Big
not
Kev.
on your boat, but I'm on my own boat. But hey, Alo, he talked bad about my kids, and my kids are Filipino national, and I don't know if you can do anything about that. But if you listen to that video, he's talking bad about, like, saying bad things about my kids and me, and my kids
What
are
did you
part
say?
Filipino, just like you are.
Yeah, what did you say about your kids, by the way? And when did he pressure you to take it down and denounce? And when did that
Yeah.
happen?
Well, just go listen to that video that he made about me, because he brought it back up on his show, and he thinks it's funny that it's still up. He didn't take it down.
They can't
You
do
know,
shit about it. That's
well,
the
here's
that's the
the
bottom
thing.
line.
He talks about being a man and show your face and all that, but yet he puts up all these videos and then he retracts them all, just like fucking most
Yeah.
people do on there. So,
Well, I
don't
got
know.
a face, and I've been online for how many years, and nobody ever took me down. They tried, Frank and Bama. They all tried, but I'm still here.
I'd
I
say
take a
you're on a
break,
slow boat to China.
but I'm still going.
I wouldn't
I
worry about it, Kevin. I wouldn't worry about it. I
Oh,
mean,
no,
it's
no,
not a
no.
big
I'm not
deal.
worried about nothing. I just think it's kind of comical because here I am.
Yeah,
That's the joke.
hey, you know what? Considering all the videos that just came out about this scumbag, especially his mental disorder that he has, it's obvious by him staring at the camera that he's got some mental problems, like straight jacket shit.
You can see that right off the bat.
Oh yeah, it's a done deal.
Well, he claims that he's the number one YouTuber around, but just think about it. Who's actually listening to him or watch him? Pedophiles, sex offenders,
Exactly.
Definitely
sex traffickers.
people in the basement, literally in the basement.
Guys are, like you said, guys who are in the basement whacking
All
their
right, can you
butt.
guys hear me?
You know,
I can't hear you. What the fuck's going on with it.
Well, I can hear you.
I can't hear any of you.
Anyways,
so I guess Bama got subpoenaed today. He has
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah, what's
coming.
up with that? Let's verify that if possible.
Exactly.
First of all,
Exactly.
where does this rumor come from? Who heard it?
Al,
From what source?
it's not a rumor. It actually has been going on for like weeks now, ever since Dimples made the first visit, and then
I heard
behind the
some about
scenes afterwards, she and a couple of Filipinas put a complaint in court, and now they
Yeah, but hang
served it
on
today.
a second. First of all,
man,
tell
why
us
you gotta act that
why
way?
do you know this? Tell us why do you know this? Where did you get that from? I mean, this
Well, the
information.
person that just came on, Alo, the person that just came on, Pennsylvania Trucker, has been in contact with Dimples, and
Yeah, Pennsylvania truckers are having a hard time.
That's the
his
guy
audio.
earlier here on the panel, the guy in the car.
no, that was John. No,
Yeah,
Pennsylvania
but that's just the
Trucker.
guy who said, "Can you hear me?" It was that PA trucker.
Yeah, that's PA
PA
trucker.
And you are telling me that this guy is in direct contact, has direct communication with the people who are responsible for this subpoena, eviction notice, whatever it's called.
Yep.
Okay, then bring the guy back here. And by the way, yesterday
he's trying to come in.
Yeah, yesterday I was entering a few terms like Bantayan news and news of Bantayan in the YouTube bar, in the search bar, and then I came across this new channel. I wrote it down somewhere. Hang on a second. Bantayan Bulletin. I just entered that in the search bar of YouTube, and I came across a very interesting site or channel, and I was very shocked. I think it's a Filipina based in the U.S. somewhere, or a Filipina somewhere in Cebu, who is behind that channel. And I don't know. Really, if we checked it out, and then we found a lot of other stuff. So yeah, please make sure that you go there and then check it out yourself. Seems to be a facts-based channel about one of the big guys in the YouTube community. Shocking.
Hello, Mickey
Bantayan Bulletin.
Welcome to the bullpen.
Yeah, well, you know who will take responsibility for all of this. You'll see it. If it is true, it'll be Frankie Boy. And
he can't.
He can't do shit, but the bet was I had to see him on video getting Bama arrested and kicked out of the Philippines. So that ain't going to happen.
You know what? He's just the biggest bullshitter. There's no way he even has the smarts to do anything but make a complaint to the local PNP. That guy can't get anybody thrown out or subpoenaed or nothing. Because for one thing, you have to have a lawyer. Okay, you have to get something like anything else. If you want to get somebody kicked out, you have to go to the immigration, file a complaint, and it has to go through court. That's it. There is no other way. By just calling them and complaining, you can do that all day long.
Due process.
You can do that all day long, and nothing's gonna happen until you actually put pencil to paper. That's the only way you can get somebody.
I tell you what, the girls have more power than the foreigners do.
Of course, yeah. Of course, that's why she did. That's why she did it, because she knows they have more power.
Is she the actual one that did it?
Say who?
Dimple, do you think?
Yeah.
She definitely looked like she was laying low, and Obama made it look like that he had a negotiation agreement.
And Bama's girlfriend or recent girlfriend, Bama's recent girlfriend, she just left him because she was in cahoots with Dimple. Yeah, she was in cahoots with Dimples behind the scenes, getting him subpoenaed. actually calling her on the phone while he's like online, and she would say, "Yeah, he's here, so and so." So she was like the the agent, keep him, like information
We
to
have
send to
Pennsylvania
Dimples.
trucker back.
The talk about getting fucked from behind. Obama's
Hey,
used to doing
watch
that.
that language.
Jeez.
I got my little girl in the truck. Watch that language, guys.
Well, you're on a rated R X channel. You better.
Yeah, this channel's not for kids.
Yeah,
So this
definitely.
is the guy. You are PA trucker, right? I have heard of you. You are the guy who is in direct communication with the guys with the girls who are after Bama. Is that correct?
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit more about these latest rumors?
Rumors. Tell us rumors. What you know.
What, with Dimples and Lemons?
Yeah, the situation with the subpoena.
Oh, I haven't talked to him yet. I'm actually going to message them, but yeah, it's true.
Because this is what I heard. I heard that Dimples has left the Philippines. She is an OFW. She flew to Cebu and then to.
I know she was going to leave and go work wherever she was working at before for a while.
Well, here's the deal. If, there's people in the chat are saying, oh, I heard she's out of the country, how she could do it. Everybody knows how slow the wheel turns over here.
Yeah.
They
very slow.
And
right,
plus, the process has been going on for weeks
exactly
now.
For weeks. So that don't mean nothing.
It doesn't mean nothing. She can leave the country and still he still gets subpoenaed. I
mean,
just,
she'll be back.
Yeah, it's not like she's gone for good.
Subpoenaed for what exactly? I was told eviction, has to leave the country, immigration-related issues. Is there something else to it? Does he have to appear in court? Can he appeal? What's the real deal? Does anyone know?
Pennsylvania trucker, you can tell them.
Don't be shy.
Well, I don't know. I gotta get a hold of him.
So how soon can you do that?
I don't know. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm kind of sitting mid-wire on this, like Alo, I'm sent till I find out more.
Because this is the deal here, I have heard stories like that 100,000 times.
Exactly.
2 years ago, I was told Bama is in the immigration jail in Bikutan, waiting for his flight being deported from the Philippines. Somebody saw him there. It is confirmed. Mayday, mayday, mayday. It is confirmed. And next thing you know, the guy pops up somewhere in Cebu or I don't know, Mandaue or wherever it is. And then there's nothing there. And now this other guy from Bantayan claims that he is behind the deportation of Bama and brags about it and says stuff like,
but he don't have a
business and blah, 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 blah. And now, since yesterday evening, I hear all these rumors that some police guys showed up and told him he has 10 days to leave the country and so on and so forth.
Well, that's basic subpoena was for that. Okay, he has 10 days to respond to that subpoena. Now Bama himself, if you guys saw his last show but he took it down, he said that I got subpoenaed. Okay, he goes, I got subpoenaed today.
Okay, now, hey, Roberto, I didn't see that because for some reason I didn't get the up. You know how sometimes
right.
YouTube doesn't notify you. You have to go to the house and see something that's live or something he's doing.
Yep.
I didn't see that show.
Big Kevin called me early this morning. I said, yeah, I was listening to it because my wife usually goes to leave work about 4:30. And then so I was up and I was like really groggy. but he was on, so I
was doggy.
pushed that, and I listened to it, and then he said exactly what he says. At first he said, I can't tell you this, but he goes, he was upset. He was, like really nervous and, skittish. And then finally, in 10, 15 minutes later, he said, well, I'm going to tell you guys anyways. And he made a message to Dimples and said, I'm not going to pay you no money. There is no way I'm going to pay you no money.
He has no money to start with, but somebody asked for the link of that channel, Bantayan Bulletin. I have put it out there. That's the channel that I found yesterday when I was.
Yeah, I just posted it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody that goes there wants to.
And I just want to say I'm not promoting this channel, and I am not behind this channel. I distance myself from this channel in case the police is listening to this again and people want to file cases. Whoop, whoop. Now, if I ask you guys here on the panel, do you believe that he has been subpoenaed for eviction of the Philippines? What would you say if you had to take a bet? It's true. Yes, it's true. Or no,
there's just no way I'm gonna lie to anybody on this panel. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. And I'm telling you, this has been working for weeks now. We know that Dimples was in the process of making complaint in court. Okay, so and then they said, okay, first it was like probably been about a month, and then 3 weeks later, they said, well, they haven't subpoenaed them yet. We're still waiting. And then finally, I got the word yesterday, says, oh, he's been served. And then that's when I heard on Bama's show, he said, I've been subpoenaed. So take it for what it is, guys.
He has been
subpoenaed.
You heard that on Bama's show.
Yes.
He himself said, oh, shit, I have been subpoenaed.
Yes.
Yeah. From what I heard, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whoop, whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You get what you deserve, I mean, that goes for Ricky, Frank, old Alabama chick, the hunchback.
Oh, and
you know what?
Hey,
I do remember Roberto.
This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Once you guys go to Ricky's channel, you guys go to Ricky's channel. You guys go to Ricky's channel, and he even mentioned it. That he said, "Hey,
oh yeah, I saw that.
I
saw
that.
I heard.
He said, "Bama,"
and he was like,
"Text me,
call me,
I'll help you.
I tell you what to do.
And what to do. Yes,
get
so
get
I'm
your
not
rape
lying.
pistols out."
Yeah, I seen that video of him laying down. That guy is so mentally deranged. I don't.
Yes.
Yeah,
I just want to know who has the last laugh.
And you have to think about the guys who like this kind of stuff. The guys who watch this are basically behind the screen, looking at the guy getting a massage.
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of loser does that? If there's another reason to be there because you collect info, you want to know what's going on, fine. But 80% of the guys who are on there think, "Yay, man! He's living the high life. High five, man!"
Yeah, but you don't show the girl.
What the heck, man? It's like you hired a fucking hooker. That's it. You got the hooker.
Well, no, you could see the girl in the back a couple of times. Her head, I seen her.
Yeah, but you never seen her face, and you never seen how old she was.
You know why? Because she's a hooker.
28.
That's because she's a hooker. That's all he deals with.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you get what you pay for.
Exactly.
And there's nothing good or cool.
I don't know about you, Alo. I would not want to brag about all these girls that he's got and he's paying to get them. I would be proud of something that I picked up. That actually like
and he can't do that.
Hard to get that.
He can't.
No,
do
he
that.
can't.
The last time he tried to pick up a girl, it was an embarrassing fucking event that was in front of Starbucks. And when they turned him down, he knew he embarrassed himself in front of his subs, everybody else, and then he walked away and he was talking bad about them. And then you see his anger. is anger. It was very, very
Well,
angry.
if you've seen
Alo.
that new one, Alo, that Alo posted, we found another channel that he's actually crying on that video, and I sat there and watched that like 20 times, not for the content, but to watch his face. That guy has some serious mental problems. That's why he's always screaming to get back to the other country, Thailand or wherever he was at, because he can get the medications over the counter to treat his mental problem. That's what's going on. Guarantee it.
Yeah, the guy is a total joke, and the numbers of people that will turn their back on him will grow. I have checked out a few of these guys, their channels, and you know the obscure, absurd fucking content they put out, like about conspiracies and hidden political agendas and the world government, and it's just like a bunch of fucking nut jobs. It's like
and then right, Alo, and then when he got upset a little bit in there and his tears are going, he always brings up, if you listen to it, like you said, that he was mixed in with the government. And he also told me a while back when he banned me, he was saying, don't mess with me. I know people high up in the government.
Yeah, that's what he says. That's what he says. Most of these guys always have this I know something you don't know attitude, to make it look like, look, I'm very important. No, you are not. Look at your shorts, look at your shirt, look at the place where you live, look at the place, look at the people you are hanging out with. You're hanging out with a guy like Ben Newton. You're hanging out with guys that they don't have any teeth. You're hanging out with guys who barely can afford a sandwich. I mean,
well, you know what it
nothing
is?
5-star about that. And then the shithole he stays at in Vegas.
Damn, someone's got some feedback.
What the heck is that?
Hello?
Is that you, Big Kev? That feedback?
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, but there's some buzzing. Someone's getting a bee job.
Big Kev's dick is radioactive.
and hey, don't be jealous.
Hey, there you go. It's gone now. I know he's spending money. It's probably PA. I don't know. It came on as soon as he did. But anyways.
No, I think
Alo,
I fixed it, I think.
If you notice, I forgot my train of thought here, what I was going to say, because Big Kev's dick got in the way. No. At least I didn't get
Take your time. If you notice, I think you were about to say something about his connections and stuff like that.
Well, anyways, go back from when he was in Las Vegas, someone that has all these big connections and everything. Why is he picking up fucking cash out vouchers and all the fucking casinos? Like, wait, you got to look at all of this. You got to look at, I mean, he's fucking bragging on YouTube of all places, fucking all these tags that he's found and how much he's got to walk
look what I found on the ground
to cash them out. I don't know about you, but someone that has high contacts in the government, and you're picking up cash out vouchers for the casinos.
It doesn't add up. Look, this is the deal. This is the deal. If somebody tells you on YouTube that they're a big shot, they are not big shots. Okay.
Exactly.
Somebody who is collecting vouchers, somebody who has been living in a dump, because we have digged into his past and we came up with a lot of info. This is the guy who had problems with the police, also in Vegas. We found a lot of info. And at the time of our choosing, we will be releasing all that info. We are still collecting info, but it is very interesting. But this is what you need to know. He is not a big shot. And if you want to rate this guy, when it comes to his 5-star only lifestyle, the guy doesn't even get 1 star. It's budget hotel, okay? But we're on
Alo, you know what
kind of his channel.
You know what kind of hotel he's in? He's in one of those quickie 2 to 3 hour ones. That only pays 300 pesos to get into.
And you noticed when he stays, sometimes he stays in hotels like the one that you mentioned, and that's why you have these weird LED lights, green, red
Exactly.
LED
Yeah.
lights in the night.
They call
These are
those love
total fucking
hotels.
shitholes.
Yeah,
Total
they're
fucking
Yeah.
shitholes. And
Yeah,
when he
that's just a
does
love
live
hotel.
streams, when he does live streams from these exclusive hotels, then that's not a big deal because you can book that in advance and you get a real big promo on it. So there's nothing 5-star lifestyle about any of that, and it's
Okay,
also not a big deal in general, you know.
Now, I think it was this last video. He said it again, or the one prior. He keeps mentioning 350,000 pesos that he's bringing in, which is like $3,000, I think. I can't remember. Anyways,
No,
or
seven.
how much? Or I mean, yeah. So, yeah, that's what it was. Sorry. He keeps mentioning his income, what he brings each month. We call that little man syndrome in the States.
Yeah.
That he's trying to make up for his, he's trying to make himself look bigger than he really is.
Yeah, like a big shot.
What kind of fucking sound is this? Do you also hear that? Zzz?
I think that's PA Trucker.
I don't know. It shouldn't be.
You got some feedback.
Oh, you know what? I do hear a beep.
No, it's.
I think it's a telephone pole right outside my truck.
It might be if you're next to that transformer.
Let me pull ahead some. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I don't hear nothing. So.
Well, let me pull ahead a little bit. See if I gets rid of it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. WTF, please go ahead. You have very interesting thoughts there. 350,000 pesos, money, little man syndrome.
Yeah.
Please go ahead.
Well, I've dealt with a lot of people that acted like that and always ended up being something that they haven't lived their whole life. And they're wanting to be that way so much, they get caught up into this lifestyle. And exactly what he's doing. I mean, he's
maybe I fixed it.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's gone now.
All right.
Yeah, it's.
How about mine?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
But what mic are you using, by the way, BigKev?
I'm using my it's a special system. I don't want to reveal it because everybody will be jealous.
Turn it down a tiny bit, BigKev. You're about blowing out my eardrums. Damn.
It's
all right, so I just switched. There you go.
It's called Kmart Special.
Yeah. no, it's.
But I like the pop filter, Maran's pop filter.
I'm using a Rode. I'm using a Rode microphone.
Oh, cool. Yeah, which one?
The one that I'm here. I'll show you.
Damn, BigKev.
Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just really need to see his fucking mic. I think it's a Rode. It's really nice.
It's a wireless one. It says, yeah. But damn.
Come on, Kev. Where are you?
What's that?
Where are you? Show me that mic. Ah, okay. The clip on the squarish head.
Yeah.
Well, wow. How much do you pay for that?
you guys paid for it, but thank you anyway.
Okay, let's get back to. Sorry for the interruption. Let's get back to the little man syndrome. 350,000 pesos. Actually, I think that this was debunked by Alo Manotti on his vlog about.
He has a good channel.
Ricky.
Check it out.
Yeah, great channel. Sarcasm DQ, another great channel, and that new channel that I just found yesterday that I came across, Bantayan Bulletin, and. Yeah, I think it's a Filipino behind it, based on the voices of Filipino. Has a little bit of Filipino accent. Might be somebody who is maybe a Filipino American. I'm not 100% sure, but you should go check it out. Very intriguing. Shocking. So, little man syndrome. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Because I heard or listened a bit to it yesterday, and he still keeps talking about us. He uses code words like clown, the clown, somebody who works.
Yeah, bolo head.
Bolo head and that guy and this guy, and then he brings up the
Right.
RRR crew or other.
Well, he said
RRR.
something bad about Roberto, or was it you? He mentioned about the half
Yeah.
breed.
Hey, Big
Yeah,
Kev, really,
it's
my
always
eardrums
it's
are about
always a
ready
little
to
bit.
blow
He
out. I've
always
got
makes
to.
references. He always makes
There we
references.
go.
Yeah,
And
sorry,
for a guy who thinks that we are completely irrelevant, let's ask those guys who, and some of them are here and support that guy. Why is it that if he's such a winner and number one in the community, and if he's so important and so good and so cool, why does he even talk about these
Okay.
irrelevant,
Right. Well,
faceless coward trolls out there? If it
here's
doesn't bother him, you know what
here's
I'm
the
saying?
big thing. He also keeps bringing up all this money, and he's living on YouTube practically.
Give me all
And
your
he's
money.
bragging, and he tells other people that their channels are insignificant because they're not making any subs, they're not getting anything. Well,
Not making
if
any
I
money.
was making
I'm
making that
making
kind of
money.
money that he was making, if I was that person, okay, I would not be on there bragging about my income. Usually that goes back to the little man syndrome, that he's saying something that he's actually has never had, but he's making his dick bigger by saying it, and he's doing it live, and he's definitely got, like I say, it's little man syndrome, period.
Well, it's the same case
Exactly.
of, Filipino millionaire for a day or type thing, because
one
really,
day
if you have,
millionaire.
like me, I don't need to come on and get monetized and have a channel that make donations, things like that, because
I
I
don't
have
either.
money. I mean,
I
only
don't.
people that does that don't have money.
Hey, I'm
And
poor.
so
I need money.
Yeah, but you know what? To
Don't
tell you
get
the
it.
truth, I got to agree with Roberto. I don't need monetization. I don't need the subs. I could give a fuck. I'm here to just fucking have
Yeah,
fun.
exactly. That's the point. That's the point, ladies and gentlemen.
Exactly.
If you measure success not only on YouTube but in life overall by the number of subs and monetization, yes or no, then that is absolutely fucking absurd. I can't even say anything to that.
Hello, Scott.
It's just like these guys are losers. The thing is, I'm not going to talk about that anyway. It's like you can call us whatever you want, losers, pieces of shit, faceless cowards. It doesn't affect me because it's kind of like
sometimes you got to look at it
it
too.
really doesn't affect me. But this is the point. You see the contradiction in itself when he says we won't give these guys any airtime, no oxygen. That's the policy. Everybody gets blocked.
Yeah.
These guys are super boring and nobody listens to them.
I got
And they're
53
absolutely
people
irrelevant.
watching.
If
Thank
we
you,
are
guys.
so irrelevant, why even bring us up? Because
Well,
I see there are a lot of irrelevant guys out there. I never talk about that because they are irrelevant. But
It's
once
called
you
giving them
open
air.
your mouth, once you open your mouth and you go and use code words, it means that these people are relevant. It's the same guys, commenters, who come to my channel and try to somehow provoke me and say, your show is shit, and so on and so forth. No, my show is not shit. It's just good enough for you to take your time, come here, comment, and spend time on my channel. We cannot be irrelevant. We cannot have it both. Irrelevant means total ignorance. You don't even know about it. But this guy talks about us. That's the time. That's exactly the moment when we stop being irrelevant. It's really that simple. Use your brains, ladies and gentlemen.
I have 53 people watching right now. Thank you guys for coming to the bullpen.
Well, the thing I tell you the truth, I mean,
because we have a fucking
what is it
superstar
so big a deal that he can go out and fuck everything and that has
little man syndrome,
a leg, and boast about it on YouTube. I mean, that makes you look really like a freaking slut. He's a man whore. He should get together with
here's the thing, he's probably putting out more money for these bitches.
He should get together with Deuce Bigelow,
Filipinas, but
being a man whore.
Well, yeah, but I'll reword that. He's putting all this money out for these women. The only thing he can afford is this 5-star accommodations, which is really a
Well, it's not
fucking.
really a 5-star though.
I'm
I
being
mean,
sarcastic. I'm being
all right.
sarcastic. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's like a Motel 6 here. You know, you can get a
well,
Motel
you seen
6
how
with
you
the
seen how
neon
narrow,
lights and all that
right?
stuff.
But did you
You get
see
all
how
of
narrow
that put in.
the walls were where he was talking? I mean,
Yeah, but
damn, he
that's a
looked like he was
shithole.
in a jail cell.
It was a
He's just
complete
as fake
shithole.
as anybody else.
Right.
He's as fake as the guys over in Thailand. You know, they're all fake. They all think they can.
Yeah, yeah.
That God gives to women, and if you have to pay to get women to like you, then
Yeah.
what type of character are you? I mean, come on. I mean, you can't get any women in the United States, so you have to go to the Philippines and buy women, or go to Thailand, buy women
Anybody
to
that
love
has
you.
to walk
Have to
2 or
buy
3
love. That's pretty
exactly.
pathetic, if you ask me.
Yeah.
And I
If
think
you
it's a
have
pathetic person.
anybody that picks up cash vouchers in a casino and walks a couple miles to cash them in to 16 cents or whatever it was, fuck that. I would look at it on the ground, throw it in the garbage. It's not worth my time.
Well, that's what
That's
Yeah,
how
I-
losing look like.
Yeah.
Vouchers and losing in life is pretty much like twins.
Yeah.
It's like collecting vouchers and then getting a bus pass, like collecting vouchers for like 30 days, 2 months, and then collecting them and then walking
Yeah.
around in flip-flops,
And then
Walmart attire. That's how losing looks like.
Right. And then why would this motherfucker say on his show that he's in a roach infested place? I mean, that's just shit. Too much information, man. If you're trying to boast yourself as being this king, I don't get it.
There's a technique behind that. When people
oh yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
When people know that the places that they are at and the way how they look is something that others might exploit to attack you, then you go forward and say, why not call myself Fat Slob Vlog? Because everybody is going to call me a fat slob, so I just name myself like that. Or I admit that I am in a fucking shithole, then nobody is going to bash me for it. That's somehow, the guy is not stupid. But he is also not smart.
Psychology.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
I beg to differ, Alo. The guy is
Yeah.
fucking retarded, and he's a fucking fuck. I don't even know. I've never seen anything like him ever in this. I thought Obama was bad.
I agree. I agree. I think he is retarded. I think he is a complete fool. And I think we are dealing with some mental health issue here as well.
Yeah.
No question about that.
Yeah.
I think he is the black sheep. I think he is the black sheep of the family as well, from what we know.
He's the black sheep of the Philippine community.
Well, no, you know what the bad
in
thing?
my eyes.
Well, yeah, but the bad thing about, and I think Alo will agree with this. I remember one statement that was said to me while I was being interviewed for my final for the 13A approval, and they said to me directly, we don't want you down talking any Filipinos.
Oh, man.
And we want to make sure that you're not having any mental problems. And if you don't hurt any of our guys or do anything, can't remember the exact wordage, you'll do just fine here. And I said, why are you even mentioning that? And she said, the reason why is because it's happening on a large scale. Once they come here to the Philippines, they start belittling the Filipinos here like they're nothing and they got all this money. And she says, we don't like that. That's what she told me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got something to say. Hey, Alo, can you look at that video that he made of me and take a look at what he says about my kids and my family? Because that's, like I said, that's putting down my kids, and they are. Like
that's
I said,
off limits.
Philippine
That's off
national.
limits. Yeah.
And
but anyways,
the one he titled BigKev Predator Cyber Criminal, something like that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The reason why he put it back up is because he listened to some of the live streams where we made fun of the fact that he took down all the Philippines related podcasts and vlogs, and then he checked which one he can put back up, because he knows that there are guys out there like Alu, like Sarcasm, like other guys who are downloading that stuff and editing it and sending it out to the authorities. And this guy is so unstable that he was so pissed about that he made sure that he will re-upload the ones that are clean, quote unquote, to make sure that he won't get in more trouble with the Fazio issue. That's all there is.
If you listen to that video, it's not clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as you are concerned, absolutely not. Yeah, because I saw that. I think he also put back the RRR where he was talking about RRR, something like that. He also put that one back up. But that was after days of going or laying low, and that shows he responds to pressure. He feels that pressure. Else there would be no reason to put these vlogs on private, because that in itself.
And when he made remarks about Fazio earlier, he even says, "Oh, Fazio, good deal."
Good guy. He tries to. Yeah, I saw that.
Pressured. He's being pressured.
Right. And also, you guys got to agree. What idiot would get insulted by someone, if they did, talk about their girl when the girl's a fucking whore in another country?
Yeah, that's what I don't get.
Big money.
That is what I don't get.
I don't get that.
So that's why
it's more about. It's
not that it hasn't never been that. It was just personal for him. And he calls himself a nice person, a good person, a Christian and all that. God bless him. But yet he goes out and slap a guy for no reason, but open his mouth.
Elderly.
And elderly, yeah.
I think what he did is portray himself as being a macho guy.
In the freaking world, man.
Like, don't fuck with me type attitude, because usually guys who do that, you've seen his tactic. He knocks down the portion of the fence, and
someone bites back to him, he'll scour. He looks like those kids, those little fat kids back in grade school that you easily can kick their ass, and they're always been picked on and everything by bullies. That's him grown up.
They run away.
The minute, like for example, if he comes after me, I'll fight back, and I guarantee you he'll scour and run. Like
hell yeah!
Bitch.
That will
because I'll put so much punches in his face. He can't get one lick in before I put 4 or 5 punches in his face. I guarantee you.
I only have to hit him once.
4 or 5 at least before he can take one punch.
That many?
Yeah. I mean, I could.
I'm
just that's one arm. That's one arm. If I do both arms, then that's 8. So I can do 8 punches before he throws one.
I'll catch feedback from this. I don't give a fuck. Okay. After seeing that video that Alo, and Alo, I always get those two. Alu, and then Alo. You know what? Fucking scumbag. And they just, you know what? I don't remember what show it was on. Someone sent me the video. I got to see if I still have it. They were talking about the sex trafficking trade and how high it was in Southeast Asia. And they labeled the Philippines as number 2.
Oh.
Yeah. And all these weirdos coming, these perverts, all these weird-minded people come to Asia because they know the justice system is so slow, they can fucking get away with doing their shit. They do this shit in the States, they would have been arrested.
Yeah.
And he's proud of that too. And he's proud of
that no one's touching him, and he's got this sense of security that no one's going to touch him. That's why he does the things he's doing on YouTube. Period.
By the way, since I'm on this panel here, let me ask for a favor. Michael Fazio has reached out to the community, and he is trying to find a certain video. And we do have copies of many videos. We are trying to find that, but we are trying to find that specific video. He needs a video where Frank was basically telling his audience if somebody would go to Fazio's place and beat him up or harass him, he would be financially supporting that person. And Michael Fazio is looking for that video for the purpose of having his lawyer take a look at it and then expand the
You
lawsuit
cut
to
out,
include
Alo.
Frank. So if anybody is out there, and if you have a copy or if you know what video that was, please get in touch with us. Michael Fazio is looking for that video. Frank was encouraging people to harass Michael Fazio and to go to Bantayan and to check in at the Stanley House.
He couldn't
for the
use the one
purpose of
that
harassing.
he couldn't use the one that when MJ he called out for MJ to go to his place. That was that video. I have that video where he called out MJ to go to his house and he'll pay for his dinner and all that stuff. He can't use that one.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think if you have something, send it to him. Get in touch with that, send it to him. Because Michael was very specific. He said that his lawyer needs that video where Frank basically said, I'm going to give you money. I'm going to pay for your room in exchange for you to beat up, harass Michael at his place. That's the video that they are looking at. I know a few people who downloaded these videos, but it's just too much to go through. We have still until next Monday, I believe, and I'm pretty sure that somewhere out there, somebody knows what I'm talking about. I myself, I've never seen that video, but I know it does exist because there was a live stream with Ricky and Frank where they were basically planning that attack on Fazio. Or basically like saying, look, we are going to harass that guy. There must be other videos where Frank was very specific. I give you money in exchange for this and that if you do this and that to Fazio. If somebody out there has that video, please get in touch with us. Thank you very much.
Yep. Thank you for coming, my friend. I mean, I say my friend, but like I said, we're not affiliated with each other. But today, you know,
you know what?
Distance yourself from us? Is that what you're saying?
Big Kev, I hear you saying that all the time. You worried about some mobsters coming to your house because association or what?
No, but I mean that guy. He made it sound like we are all like party good friends and all.
Oh shoot!
And
like,
I'm not.
But it's
like
okay,
I said,
man.
I'll
okay.
talk
You're not
and
gonna-
be with
hey,
you
Big
guys.
Kev, when he announced that we were all being blocked, I actually had a nervous breakdown after that. You know, I just
I almost committed suicide myself.
yeah,
You know?
yeah.
I said, no, not that.
Why? And that's
Ricky,
another
not
thing.
that.
Why would you
Ricky,
say
please,
that out loud?
Don't block me. Oh
Yeah.
my God, please.
That sounds like something a 4 or 5-year-old would do.
I can't watch you fuck girls and be a man whore. I can't.
No, see, you
Wouldn't be
can. You just
sad.
can't comment. Why would I comment on any of that shit that scumbag shows on his show?
Yeah, I'm not proud of it.
Yeah, I would.
Hey,
I've never watched the
Nico,
guy.
how you doing, my
I've never
friend?
watched the guy. That's the point. I don't even know. And then I go on there and then blocked right away. It's like as if he was holding a grudge against us, the RRR guys and others.
Yeah.
I've never heard about this guy up until he was in Makati and where he was in the area. And then I said, hey, I'm here. What's up? Very friendly, very respectful, no drama whatsoever. And then he sees I'm in the fucking chat and he starts to attack me and harass me and blocks me and then talks about my channel. And they said, no, it's me. It's really me. It's the real Alo. Go back to my channel, the one that you just talked about. I'm going to upload the video. I'm here at the bridge that you just crossed. Whoop, whoop. Blah, blah, blah. And other guys told him, go back, check it out. He's there, wait. And he was so agitated about that. And I don't know where this resentment, all that resentment comes from. I mean, the guy was never a topic on RRR, never a topic on KB, never a topic on the Pony Show, never a topic anywhere.
I know he only came on a year and a half ago. I mean, that's so long ago. Yeah.
That's
Because
so long
he
ago.
wants to have airtime, so that's why he talks, and then then we give him life and airtime.
I think the followers he has are mostly people who hold a grudge against some of us for whatever reason. I
Well,
mean,
there
the
are
reason why
people.
Frank, for instance, is
Yeah,
supporting him
yeah,
is just because he goes after certain people Frank doesn't like. That's all.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Frank's
And
just,
the,
once he'll turn
Frank's
on
just with
you,
him because he likes to be a pedophile, just like, with little kids and little girls and, and all that stuff. That's why he's on that slop show.
You're getting Frank agitated again, Roberta. That's a good thing.
come on up, Frank. We got
Well,
room.
I mean, I'm not lying to the guys. I mean, think about it. He keeps saying that he didn't do this, he didn't do that, he doesn't look down girls' shirts, but yet there's videos of him looking at girls' shirt and has a little boy, a 13-year-old boy in his room, talking about other males' penises. I mean, if
What the hell?
anyone should be mad at him, he should be himself for putting up videos like that. He opened it himself up wide. No wonder people are on him about being a pedophile and shit like that. He shows walking down the street looking at little girls and little kids. Who does that? I mean, and then having a little boy in his room and then talking about male penises, talk about my penises, talk about Dave's
What the
penises,
hell?
talk about
Frank, come on up,
everybody's
buddy.
penises. Man, you got a problem, man. You got a penis problem. Once you go get
penis problem.
once you go get a penis and stick it up your ass, just get it over with.
well, I know. I
Someone
promised.
fuck you up in the ass, Frank, and get it over with.
Hey,
I
hey,
get
you know what?
nervous
Get
when
it
I
out of
go
the
to
way.
the doctor.
Here's the fucking thing. I know we said we weren't going to do this with wives. Period. Children are out of bounds. You don't talk. But I made this comment earlier, Roberto, and you seen it and laughed. You said, why is he always talking about penises? And I know I'm going to get a video on this, so fuck it. It's because Gilda has a penis. That's the only reason why.
Oh, that was good. I laughed. I did laugh.
Yeah. So
You
I'm
will
waiting
make
for a
Frank come
video,
out of
Frank.
retirement.
I'm gonna make him come out on this one, Alo.
Watch it.
Yeah,
It'll take him another 7 years to go after you.
Yeah.
It'll take him 7 years to go after you.
She's okay.
You keep
No,
saying it's gonna
from what
happen.
I've
It's gonna
seen,
happen.
She
7 years later,
seems to
nothing.
be the only sane one in the relationship from a
No
distance.
kidding.
Oh yeah.
And I do feel
I
bad
agree.
for her kids too, because he's there with her son and I think a daughter, or the two sons. I mean, I would keep him away from the kids, that's for sure.
I think they don't live with them. They visit.
No.
She visits them
He
every
has
now and then.
2 kids in the house now. When he was in Hawaii, she took in 2 of her kids. Supposed to be temporary, and now he's claiming that.
Now,
This is back and they have to go.
Yeah, they're
let
living
me
there
reiterate.
now permanently.
Let me reiterate why I said that sarcastically is because horses are known to have big dicks. So that's why I said that, So anyways, that's why he's talking about it. He's probably used to staring at it all the time. So it's just first thing on his mind.
Yeah, I think to get rid of your fear, like if you're fear of heights, you go up the tallest building, whatever, get rid of your fear, right? So if you got fear of dicks and penises and shit, he should get a penis, or have his wife buy a dildo, his girlfriend buy a dildo and stick it up his ass and see how it
Give
feels.
him a ride.
And then and then he'll know what it feels like, and then he can get it out of the way, and he's done. He said, I've felt it, I've had it up my ass, I even swallowed it, I even stroked it a little bit.
Hey,
I did the whole experience. Now I'm done.
Yeah, but I
won't
didn't
talk
see
about
that
it again.
video. Hey, Roberto, I know you've seen it. You've probably seen it in 3D when Frank was spreading his butt cheeks and stuff in the video.
Man.
I mean, I didn't see it, and I'm glad it was blocked out. I didn't want to see it, but I bet you that motherfucker's whiter than a fucking cucumber hole. You know?
Well, he also did another video when he was touching himself.
Motherfuckers had more meat up his ass than he does fucking. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't see
Listen,
that.
I read a comment yesterday. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, and it was, I think, on Alo Manotti's channel. I'm not sure, where he uploaded the video about Mr. Ed, and Gilda was singing it. And I think it was on that comment section. And I read something like, and it was Frank himself commenting. He said, if horses, along the lines of, if horses look that beautiful, referring to Gilda and the video,
Yeah.
if horses look that beautiful, you guys are missing out.
Oh, that's funny.
That's cool.
I believe that. I really believe he believes that.
Hey, you guys know that saying, oop, here, Frank just went live. Whoops, again and again.
Yeah, you know why? You know why he
Yeah.
went live? Because he was listening to this live stream. That's why.
Oh, he's going to blow a nut right on the show. He's going to blow a nut.
Just
again,
the one
a
that
gasket.
remains, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, one nut.
It remains.
Well, it doesn't matter. He ain't using it for anything else. He's plugging holes, so what else?
Oh, Alo, let me reiterate what you were talking about on your show the other day with what's his name, Jerry Russo.
Jerry Russo, yeah.
Yeah. The reason why he what we call him One Nut is because on one of his live streams years ago, very first time, he was talking about he had a problem with one of his nuts, so he had to get it cut off. But they had to use the mesh what do you call those, mesh graft on it, because he lost a nut. So from them on, I called him One Nut. That's where that One Nut came from.
Okay,
he mentioned it. I mean, I didn't lie. He's the one who mentioned it.
Oh, that's not a joke?
No, it wasn't a joke. He was serious. He was talking about his one nut.
Yeah.
You know, after that show, there were a couple of guys who actually commented about a few topics that we didn't cover. And one of the big topics actually was his fucking dog, Pupita. You remember that one? You know, that
one
dog?
that died and we ate?
Yeah. That was also
ate.
another chapter in the long story of Frank B., the Pupita chapter. And, you know, also the 1,000 pesos thing, and, you know, where he was like throwing money on the bed. And then another one was, I think it was Mr. Tox who mentioned this. Another one was when he went to the Santa Fe police station and brought the cops Goldilocks cakes and donuts, something like that. And he wanted to come off as a guy who has somehow police connections. Like he was like buddy with the PNP station in Santa Fe. And the message was, don't F with me because I'm well connected. Look at me. I'm having a donut with my police friends. So you better take care of what you say on YouTube. That was the message.
I guarantee you that when he walked in and did that, those Filipino guys, PNP or whatever they were, local police, were saying, look at this dub foreigner giving us free food. Hey, we're going to take advantage of it. They don't know.
Probably said, oh, it's him again.
That.
It's, you know, the idiot from, okay, that guy, the YouTuber, right?
Because there's a rule of thumb. You don't make yourself well known at the police station for any reason. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't.
Exactly. Is that confirmed? Frank is live right now? Is anybody out there who's he just went live? Maybe we have maybe we can have somebody in the chat go over there and listen in and tune in and tell us what he is talking about. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it will be our live stream here will be one of the topics. Who knows?
No, it's about Baggio.
Oh yeah,
narcissist.
He's very agitated about that fucking Fazio case.
Yeah, he's
monkey is a reference to anyone that's associated with me that supports me.
Yeah, what he's trying to do is divert what Fazio's doing to him with the videotape. So he's putting up a videotape of Fazio saying that he's a narcissist and all that stuff. So he's trying to divert all the things that's going on with him.
Sometimes I wonder why is it that Frank talks always about sociopaths and narcissists. Sometimes I think that he get that knowledge about these personality disorders, mental illnesses, because he himself must have had some sort of therapy or something.
Speaking of the thing, look at Ricky Drama. Someone mentioned that he was a ladyboy lover. I don't know where that came from. I heard it somewhere.
It wouldn't surprise me because was his buddy Ben Newton is one for sure.
Yeah. And considering that he has to pay whores, I mean, he can get the same feeling mentally in his mind of that kind of attitude that he has.
Probably tried it.
I just think the guy is unstable and he's not able to keep a stable
relationship. I think you're being generous, Alo. I think you're being generous. That statement, he's way above that. Put it this way. I would have seen that kind of guy on the street, he would have been hooked up and hogtied and thrown in the back in 5150. Until someone fucking
You're not a fan, huh? Whiskey, you're not a fan.
You're talking a fan of Ricky Drama?
Of Ricky.
Fuck no.
Of Ricky.
Fuck no. He's a fucking gagu fucking whatever. I don't know. No, I'm not. He would have been 5150'd, put in a hospital with the guard, and waited until social services could get there and medically evaluate him to be released on the street again. That guy is the most retarded idiot I've ever seen. And that's giving Obama credit. I mean, fuck. This guy is the cherry on the icing here, fucking on the cake. I mean, I've never seen anybody boldly go out like he does and say shit that just shows his mentality. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. And you know what's going to happen if Fazio gets his way, and I can't predict what's going to happen, but if Fazio is successful with this lawsuit, then people are going to say, you guys don't have any sense of humor, it's just entertainment, and so on and so forth. But because then they will blame us that you guys were just too tough on Ricky. You don't understand him. You guys are the killjoy.
His humor.
There was even one person that said, "Hey, if you talk to him in person or on the phone, he's really a nice guy." Bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit. Yeah.
That's
I mean,
complete
it's
BS.
obvious when the guy walks in public and makes sure that he shows everybody. I mean, who has the mindset to do that? That he's degrading Filipino women in public by offering money. I mean, that shows you right there. I mean,
I made a clip of that video, and I'm going to send it to the.
I think it has to do with him seeking validation from his crowd.
Exactly.
It's kind of like look at me and hey, Ricky is the coolest, and look, it's going after these broads.
He wants appreciation.
That's what this is.
Well, Alo, he wants validation. He wants these people to respond. It gives him this adrenaline rush inside. That's part of the disease.
Yeah, validation from perverts and pedophiles and child molesters and sex traffickers and those type of people. Validate.
Yeah,
well,
he wants people to give the thumbs up, and I think the people that donate to his station because
that's only
of that.
One that listen to his show is watch him or are excited about him, and the ones that sends him money, then those guys are the ones that are actually pedophiles and rapists. And,
Well, guarantee you, some of them are not only pedophiles, but they're probably got guys in there watching that got Jergens lotion next to them. And they're just whacking off.
I just saw a message in the. I saw a message that was deleted in the chat. Sonic Jugend says, lawyers have passed on Fazio, but Alo thinks he has a chance, and then he laughs, ha 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 ha. The reason why these two lawyers, unlike you, Sonic, I have spoken to Fazio. The reason why these two lawyers passed on is because when Fazio came in, there was one lawyer who said, "Look, I need this and this and this," and Fazio was very maybe ill-tempered and said, "Look,
Right.
please don't." Please don't make a mess with my papers. And from then on, it just went south. Because Fazio is a very unique character, and the lawyers in the Philippines, they have a certain attitude. You have to respect me. I'm a lawyer, and and Fazio is not the easiest guy to talk to, and then that's why they said, your case, it's too complicated. I want nothing to do with it. Maybe you should find another lawyer. That's all there is. It's not that the lawyers did not think that there is any probable cause or something like that. There is no issue with that. The reason why they passed on is not because they think there is no chance of winning this. The reason is because Fazio, as you know, and I try to be as diplomatic as possible here, when you see him, when you see his attire, he is really not the usual client these lawyers want to work with. That's the only reason. That's the only fucking reason. But look, there are a lot of guys out there who came to me and says they are surprised because they see that there seems to be a difference between the Fazio that you see on the live stream and the guy that I talked to on that episode where I had that phone conversation with him.
Yeah.
I mean, people said, you know what, Fazio is different. When you talk to him on the phone, the guy is different. And I must admit that my impression of Fazio, based on the phone conversations alone, is this is a decent guy. And I know I'm going to get hammered for this because everybody thinks that Fazio is a POS and whatever. But I think that there is a side to him. But at the end, it is totally irrelevant, I believe. I think that because there are two things here that are important. Because Ricky hit him in the face, and Ricky called him a child molester in front of his neighbors. I think that with the right judge, when he looks at the videos, there might be a chance. And I would do anything to make sure that if somebody will do something about it, a judge in Bohol, that I do my part in it. And it's as small as it is. We have a real chance here. It is not a big chance. And I admit that if I would have to bet money on this, I think that most likely nothing will happen. Because it's the Philippines, yeah, right? And that's how it is. But I think we have a bigger chance now than with any other case out there where people were talking about taking legal action for years now. I think the chances are small, but they are there. That's it. And and if there is one good thing that comes from this, is it pisses off Ricky and his followers. It just pisses them off that there is somebody out there who's sticking it up and giving Fazio a platform when it comes to all this legal shit. And that alone is
good enough payment.
Yeah, you guys would help out.
When Fazio told me that these guys were talking to each other through the bars, and when Fazio told me that, it was hilarious because I can see these two guys standing there in a Filipino jail talking to each other through the bars, and Ricky tells him, "Could you make this go away? I'm going to promise you we will do a show together. I will get you stops." I mean, that's just absurd. And
absolutely absurd. Why would anybody? He's got this mentality that his subs, he
don't have that many
quality
subs.
content. I know, but who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck about monetization. I don't give a fuck about subs. Why is that? I mean, if you look at his channel, he hasn't gained hardly shit. I mean, I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get
Look, there's another comment. Sexpack Task Force says, "Alo, be realistic. The court is not going to accept a month-old medical report as evidence when the police sent Fazio to the police doctor for 6 hours, day off, and so on and so forth." Yeah, that might be true. And I told Fazio that one of the reasons why he might lose is that the doctors did not link his injury directly to the attack. But this is what you don't get, is the fact that he was called in front of his neighbors, he was called a child molester. That's libel right there. And we have
Yes,
two
yeah.
reports,
Slander.
affidavits of two Filipino nationals who were there at when that happened. So with the right lawyer, and when they present, and they will present all these videos, and the judge at the end of the day gets a certain impression of Ricky. He looks at this, he looks at his behavior.
I think you got cut off.
Oh man, someone.
To get somebody
Hello, you still with
blacklisted.
us?
You don't need a verdict. You don't need a court verdict to get blacklisted in the Philippines. Causing a public disturbance in the way he did by offering money in Starbucks. If somebody says, you know what, enough is enough, I get a lawyer, I go to the immigration, this is and the top lawyer, and I'm willing to pay money, I'm willing to put in the time and effort, Ricky is gone. If somebody out there would do that, there's no problem with that. The
Well,
problem
here's the thing.
nobody is
Alo,
going to do that. That's the problem.
here's the thing, and I know the years being there and here, difference between America and being there as far as the judicial system. All you said, and you hit the nail right on the head. It just depends on the mood of that judge. I mean, you would think it would be a slam dunk case in America. It could be dismissed in the Philippines.
Well, sometimes you could butter up the judge toward your way.
And that takes money to do that, and who knows?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the judges can go this way, can go that way. Look, when a judge sees that he is soliciting money, offering money to these women, and he sees that this guy is bragging about all this,
Right.
and that's what they are doing right now, because the legal secretary of that lawyer that Fazio has, they are looking at. Fazio told me they were working together like 3.5 hours, writing down the timestamps and trying to include Frank in all of this. But they are looking at the timestamps. They see the pattern there, and the libel issue. That's also going to be part of it. And nobody can say Fazio wasn't called a child molester in front of the neighbors. And look, I'm not talking about a verdict of Ricky going away for years. No, but if the judge decides you need to do 3 months or 6 months in the Filipino jail, that's a major victory. That's hardcore. 6 months for YouTube drama or 3 months, that's hardcore. And if he gets blacklisted, cannot return because he announced on the live stream that he is going to kick Fazio's ass. That's a reason enough to get him blacklisted. If that happens, it's a major victory.
He's in danger.
Well, here's the problem, Alo, like you're saying, sort of, and I'm going to go a little left on it. Why would he has an attorney? Why would he want to be blasting his mental status live on YouTube? It's showing what kind of person he is. All this shit after he slapped Fazio, I would go.
That's right, Steve.
I would go.
Donuts.
I would go dormant until this case is
Yeah,
done.
that's why he admitted he's
you know
taking
why?
all the videos.
It's very
down
easy.
for that
The answer is, you guys are normal, okay? What he does is an abnormal reaction. He cannot.
Schizophrenic, bipolar.
Yeah. He does not see reality the same way like others do. He thinks, because he said after he was released, he said it's going to go away. The worst that can happen is 10 days in jail. So what? Not a big issue.
He wants you guys to make it go away, though.
Yeah, well, he's upset that Alo's involved in this because a Filipino citizen. He's upset because you're involved in this, and not because you're faceless and whatever. He's just pissed that you're involved and give him.
The faceless thing, that's another issue. The faceless thing, that's another issue. It only means we don't know who you are, and it pisses us off. Then they try to appeal to your manliness. Show us who you are, then we respect you. And then they think that they can manipulate and say, okay, I'm a man, I'm going to show you who I am. And then you put the face on, and then the next thing that they will do is now we know how he looks like, we're going to try to find him. That's it. It's just really like that. When people tell you you're a coward because you don't show them your face or give them any info about your identity,
You're not being a coward, you're being smart.
it means It means I'm pissed because I can't find you. You piss me off. I want to get even with you. I want to go fucking after you, but I can't because you're not even giving me any information about who you are, where you are, how you look like. That's the real message. So enjoy that. When people get fucking pissed about you and say you are just talking shit, then you piss them off. And pissing people off is the line of business we are all in, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, now exactly. Like you said, Alo, I don't give a fuck about monetization or subs. Fuck, I don't care. I just recently got a bunch, and I don't really give a fuck. I like
money,
just
man.
fucking
Fuck the money. It's all about entertainment because we can afford not
All
to monetize.
entertainment.
It's not
That's
about
what I'm trying to
monetization.
tell
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I hope you guys
Nobody gives a
enjoyed
fuck
the
about that
entertainment
anyway.
You guys are getting today.
Yeah.
And it shows the fucking mindset. It's all about money. It's only always about money. If you have
Right.
money, you don't run after it. You just have it, and you're fine with it. This is entertainment. This is
Personally,
entertainment.
I'll be honest.
It's a
Go
hobby.
online
You can do
and
that.
just talk shit.
All
Any
thumbs
man
up.
that
Hit that
has
thumbs
his
up
kind of
button.
money in the Philippines would not have to buy a whore, for one. Two, I would not be bragging about it. Three, I would not be on social media. I would be enjoying things. But that, I just do it, like I say, to fuck with people and have fun.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
Ricky's old-fashioned anyways. He's old-fashioned.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a male older bride. He wants a wife, but he wants to buy that wife. This is not, in the 1800s where you have to mail in,
Ricky knows.
get a bride.
Gentlemen.
Go out there and do like everybody else, man. Before what did you do before YouTube, right? What did you do before Instagram? All that shit. You went out there and you met them in the streets or whatever.
You had to
You didn't have
work
to go
hard.
on.
Gentlemen,
You have to do all
Ricky
that
knows. Look, Ricky knows deep inside there is no reason to be with him other than the money he gives these people. There is no reason to have an evening out with him, having
He
steak
has
with
no
him,
value.
going to a bar and drink a beer with him. The only reason to be with him is when he pays you. That's the only
Okay,
reason. And deep inside,
exactly.
he knows
Why do
that.
And what kind of
He knows
woman
exactly.
are you gonna
Why-
get if you have to buy their love? I got
no,
money.
look at that.
You
Look
know.
at that Filipina in one of his videos.
Are you
and
talking
every
about the
time
Thai
he-
restaurant girl?
Right, where he filters the camera back and forth, and she's hiding her face, looking down, going, "Oh
Yeah,
fuck,
she's
what
trying
did
to
I
think
get into?"
she's
She was
humiliated.
embarrassed.
Exactly.
She was embarrassed. She meant that this guy was serious about getting into a relationship, so we are going to date. And what he does is he just gets her to show off. Look, I'm with another girl tonight. I'm a stud.
but
I'm a good-looking
he
guy.
broke her
I'm with
down.
with
Right.
another girl again. That's the only thing.
Little-
You have to see through
Little fucking man syndrome.
it.
That's what it
Exactly.
is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It usually happens
Yeah,
to people who
Pennsylvania
have been very,
instructor and I
very
were talking about
traumatized by
that.
a dirty, tough divorce.
Yeah. I will say this, Alo, is I do feel sorry for the guy that he had to walk for a couple miles for 16 cents in voucher tickets at the casino. I don't know if I would have picked him up. I probably would have laughed at him and drove by.
The guy was living at the fucking shelter.
Yeah.
He was living in hang on a second. He was living at the shelter in Vegas a couple of years ago. We found out where he stayed at, the old addresses, and at the time of our choice, we will be releasing all this information. But
Okay.
this is all facts based. The
You wanna
guy
come
was
on my show and air
is
it, you're welcome.
basically broke and in a shelter where for the kind of people.
Look
like
at
he
the kind
is.
of people that come here. Look at Obama. Look at Peter. Look at all these guys that are broke, but they come to the Southeast Asia and they're rich again in their mind.
Yeah,
See?
yeah.
Frank,
Look, I think honestly, I still do believe that, and maybe I'm naive, but I think that there's a good number of people, decent, good guys out there,
oh yeah, there's
like
a lot
like
of them.
UWTF and others, and
Me.
they are not in the limelight. I think those guys who are like Ricky or Ben Newton or others, the losers, the loudmouths, the pieces of shit, they get a lot of attention. And for outsiders, it looks as if Southeast Asia must be fucking full of these nut jobs. And I think that if you get if you put that in context, I still believe that the majority are good people, but the ones, it's a big minority, okay? But those guys, the nut jobs, the dirtbags, the scumbags, they get a lot of attention. And then the impression is, oh man, this is a genre that is full of fucking idiots, right? That is full of fucking scumbags. And I think we sometimes, or at least I think sometimes people forget that. It's just my impression. I still believe that the majority of people are the good guys. And why do I think that is? Because if you look at the genre, the YouTube genre itself, of course, it's not representative of anything, but if people like Ricky Cam on the scene, or Bebots, or Video Freedom, or any of these other miscreants, then it seems that people like you, me, others in the chat who support us are still the majority. And the majority still believes this is not right. These people need to be called out. Else, it would be the other way around. It would be Ricky's guys who will dominate everything, but it's not like that. People start to come around. People start to realize, hey, this is not cool. Offering money to women who are not in the bar scene, this is not cool. The threats, this childish behavior of blocking people with a lifetime ban, making lists, trying to harass these people, being thin-skinned about everything. This is not cool. I don't want to be associated with that guy.
But
and now
you can block
there
me,
is
and I
there's
still
a
have
shift.
a good channel. I still have a good show. I got 40 people. I was up to 50 people. I got thumbs up. People give me money. So I laugh at you. Ha ha.
Yeah, don't take it serious. I think that is 100% correct. After watching all these videos and Alo's channel, I completely was sitting there going, I even told him on there on one of his videos, what the fuck is this guy thinking? I mean, the only thing I can think of it is slight bipolar, maybe level 2, and then a schizophrenic. I mean, his eyes bulging out like a fucking frog, and his nose looks exactly. I started that. His nose looks like a fucking pig. Little teeny holes with big fat around it. I mean,
hey, John.
I mean, come on. There's something wrong with the guy. The way he tilts his head and makes sure his nose is in the limelight and his eyeballs are bulging out. I mean, fuck.
It doesn't take, trucker, my friend.
And did you notice? Did you guys notice that he never really talks a lot? He doesn't really say a lot.
Well,
I mean, you and I, we were like on this show like for half an hour now. Everybody said something about 100,000 topics, but this guy is always like, baby, I'm here having a good time, motherfuckers, sub to my channel, motherfuckers, motherfuckers, I'm the number one, motherfuckers, comes close to the fucking screen with his nose and hey man, hey, what's up, I'm here with my honey, I'm having a good time in the Philippines, they are all losers, motherfuckers, that's all he got.
This last one was number 10, but the video I made, I put out with everybody singing, that was honey number 8, so he's up to honey number 10, because he names all the girls honey. So
yeah.
What a piece,
he probably thinks that they believe that. I mean, the thing is that it's the girls who's taking advantage of him too. He make no mistake about that. They couldn't care less about the guy. If the guy would drop dead the next day, they would probably not even remember his name. It was just one of these fat customers.
I hope the girls would ransack his apartment. if he died, they'll clean him out.
Roofie him, and then take all his money.
Yeah.
Or one of the girls would have a boyfriend who is working for the police and then claims the guy just raped me.
Yep.
That happens sometimes.
Well, that happens,
and it's not a good thing. Yeah, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. I'm taking my vitamin E.
Well, I mean, on the serious side though, that's kind of dangerous. You're going around
or have
different
the girl
girls.
have drugs in his
There's going to be girls out there that's going to set him up. And he's going to get into one of those, he's going to be forgotten. He's like Frank says, we all float. He's going to be floating in the river one day because he thinks he's a God gift to women.
I think he is a one. Tox called him a one-hit pony. Is that the right term? One-hit pony. I think once he leaves the Philippines, I think he is out of the limelight, and that's it. It's pretty much the same what happened in Thailand. I mean, right now he gets a lot of attention, but that is because he really causes a lot of trouble, and I see I see some entertainment value in that, but I think it will get old real quick, and after that, that's it.
Yeah, well, you can fuck for so many times before you catch something or you have a heart attack because he's taking high blood pressure. He's drinking with his high blood pressure, and eventually he's going to be impotent because he's taking too many Viagra. He's going to be a limp dick here soon.
Or he's going to have a problem with his heart.
He's going to go limp dick, and then what's going to happen, man? His life is he's probably going to commit suicide because he's got a limp dick.
You guys don't forget to hit that what do you call it? Super chat button. Damn. Had a Biden moment. Give me a thumbs up if you can.
Pennsylvania Trucker, since you are still in the chat, can you reach out to the girls and tell us what is the real deal about the Bama situation? I think the community wants to know. I want to know for sure.
I've been watching him comment about it a lot in the chat.
I'll reach out to him.
Yeah, cool. He'll come back on my channel and see what's going on. I'll be live again on Wednesday.
You should be live more often, Kevin. I think people want to have a platform.
Alo, I'm going to joke. I think Kevin was dormant for a while. When I gave him 130 the last show, he just said, "The hell with it. I don't need a show for a while."
I remember. When you gave him money for Kudanian to get off.
We only get paid once a month.
Hello,
on the 21st.
Shut him up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we only get paid on the 21st, so we can't get no withdrawals.
I'm messing with you, Kev.
No,
I'm just messing.
But that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah, I just let's remind the people. Jerry Kudanian was on the live stream.
Hey, Kev, let him speak real quick.
Jerry Kudanian was on the live stream here on BigKev, and what happened is WTF here on the panel appeared on the live chat and said, "I'm going to give you 100, but Jerry Kudanian has to jump off the panel." Boom! 5 minutes later, $100, $99.9 came in, and Jerry Kudanian was baffled. He was baffled and said, "Okay, I'm going to keep my promise. I'm going to jump off the show." Wonderful. One of the best things I have seen in the
Jerry's a good person, so I liked him, and he helped me out before he went to the Philippines. So he's always been a good person.
You know what it is, Alo? Like I said, it isn't about the money or anything. To me, I didn't give a fuck. I like Kev, so I said this is a perfect opportunity to fuck the fairy, so I did it.
Yeah,
money for a boss.
And again, Vicky Drama thinks that nobody's going to give no money to the faceless shows. Hey, my face is here. My face is on right now, and you guys do give me super chats, and we do appreciate it.
I definitely would not be proud of his show, and he's claiming he's getting all his channel. These guys think that they have a channel when he's got this fixation in his mind that his channel is like a million sub, and he's got a special plaque from YouTube and everything going on. In his mind, he's got this little man syndrome shit going on.
He's number one. I am number one YouTuber in the Philippines.
He's the number one piece of shit. He gotta wake up.
But he's not even part of the community. Let's be honest, because to be part of the community, you have to be. It needs more time. You know, you have to be more active in the community. You cannot just come on the scene and upload a few live streams from the red light districts, and that's it. You know, it's more like a one hit pony thing, and that's it. I don't think that he will last in this community. And most of us have been around for years now, on and
Yes.
off. You know,
Yes.
pretty
Yep.
constant. And
But you
that's
choose to
how
be
you
on and
become
off.
part of it. Excuse me.
You choose to be on and off. I choose to be on and off. Nobody
Yeah.
controls me, and nobody controls you on when you want to have a show. I come on when I want.
Exactly.
Well,
And you know, it's also a sign that people who are, you know, part of the community, that some of them do not um you know, just do YouTube. I mean, people have other things to do beside of YouTube.
Oh,
They
I
have a
don't
life.
live YouTube.
You know
When
what I
I
mean?
turn this off,
And the best
it's
sign is
off.
actually
I don't live
that
on it.
people come on and off. Then you know, okay, that guy is probably busy with something or doing something else. But when you are all the time on YouTube, like Ricky now, that says a lot about his
He knows
character,
what's
about
going
his
on
life.
everywhere.
I don't think that there is anything good in his life. I don't think that after he presses that off button on his cell phone, that there is anybody out there who really gives a shit about him. I mean, these hookers, they don't give a shit about him. The drinking buddies, they don't give a shit about him. And the people in the
Well, as
live
long
chat who
as
say,
they're
hey, hey,
paid.
hey, you're the number one, Ricky, they don't give a shit about him. It is a sad fucking existence that he lives. And he knows that. He knows
That
that.
is true. That's sad, sad, sad.
Hey, Ricky, you're not number one. I'm not number one, but I don't want to be number one.
And well, what does it mean to be number one anyway? I mean, number one by what standard?
Number one
Because
man whore.
I just don't see it. I see
Number one.
Walmart
He's a
shorts.
he's a number one man whore. The biggest man
Yeah, I
whore.
see
in fucking
$5.
space.
I see $5 Walmart shorts and cheap flip flops. I don't see any 5-star lifestyle. And number one is not something that he should talk about, because he's simply not. And you can't measure this by the numbers of viewers or subs, because that's just not how it is. He's a fucking train wreck. And that's one of the reasons why at least a third of people who tune in
Hey, Alo,
are there.
He never been to Spyro. You don't see him doing a show at Spyro Buffet. You know why not? All big YouTubers been to Spyro. Even
you know what
Benny the Mac been to Spyro.
Right. You know what I've learned after being on here for over 6-7 years, fucking around.
My opinion.
I took
only.
this shit too serious in the beginning, but now I just fucking laugh, and I'm only on here to piss people off and get their goat. It's actually comical. I fucking love it, and I don't give a fuck what people say. You know,
that's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. When you come on to YouTube, especially this genre, there are two things you need to do. One, don't take it seriously.
Right.
And at the end of the day, always keep in mind, it just goes all away, because it's just the voice that comes through your speaker and letters on a screen. And attitude you should have. When they insult you, when they come after you, doesn't matter.
I had a guy a while back, many years ago, fucking Popeye warned me ahead of time, and I didn't take him serious, but I've learned. So now I just don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Well, there's a lot of good YouTubers out there that have good advice that's behind the scenes.
Yeah. Well, he said, don't take this shit. You know, it's going to get a hold of you. And fucking.
Yeah.
I let it. So I took a break for a while.
Oh yeah, I took a break, but when I wanted to come back, I chose when I want to come back. But I had no computer, and I had a sponsor that sponsored me with a new computer, which I
okay. You know, you reminded me of fucking Bama the way you're talking right now. And I'll tell you why in a joking way. Bama is this fucking expert con artist on YouTube. He doesn't say that, hey, I just want to make sure you guys know that I'm not asking you for the money, but just by mentioning it is the same as asking it. If you say that I don't have my laptop anymore, or it's broken, or, you know, I only have this amount of pesos until I get paid. You are subliminally telling the people in the audience that you're fucked money-wise. It's
Well,
a good
I
tactic.
think everybody already knows that I'm pumped.
Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I never hid that. I made plenty wrong decisions. My little head did the thinking for me, and now I'm paying the price.
That's what's going to happen to Rick too, man. His little head's going to get over it, get too far up somebody's
just like
ass.
Bama.
Yeah.
He's going to
Well,
pay for it.
you know, just like I think Alo lost his connection, but basically it's a temporary high that he has, just like being bipolar. A bipolar person has a high and has a low, and you mix that in being schizophrenic. I mean, it's obvious with the way he is. He's going to only be high. These people are going to catch on to the way he is, and this show is going to diminish. He's just a thing of the past. But we're just fucking making fun of him.
Whenever his medicine runs out, he'll run out with it.
Yeah. Well, he has to rush and get back to Thailand to get his medications, because here's one thing. He cannot see a doctor here that even is licensed in that field. The reason why is if they diagnose him with that, he gets kicked out of the Philippines.
But I thought he was already diagnosed at the VA.
Yeah, but I seriously doubt that he's following up, because fuck, the way he's acting, fuck. That you can't come in here with that kind of.
He always want to hurry up and go back to Manila.
Well, who told you that he's diagnosed by the VA? Him. You know, so diagnosed with what?
Well, it's not good.
These loose bolts and fucking rods and peanuts bouncing around in there. That's about it. I mean, you can't see a Philippine doctor. Here, you have to see one to get those kind of meds. And the only way is go back to Thailand and get that. Because I was over there when I first took a tour of Southeast Asia many, many years ago. I stayed there for 3 weeks. I know how the medication is given there. It's like fucking, you can get it from anywhere. You don't need a prescription. And they love that over there. They absolutely love it. These foreigners that are cuckoos, they go over there to get it.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuts over there. Well, there's a lot of nuts everywhere. So you got to be careful. Don't get hit by a nut.
And I will
Michael
just say,
Fazio knows about that.
Yeah, this guy, Ricky Drama, is giving the bad name to all foreigners that are here to retire, that have kids, that have a family. He's just a piece of shit. And for a man that has a case hanging on his ass, on his ducktail, to go out public and fucking act the way he's doing, it's not, he's got this Superman cape on type personality. He just thinks he's untouchable. It's the same thing as Bama, a different way. That's it.
Well, we're not going to hear from Bama for a while. I think he's going to skip.
Yeah, he's going to push somebody too far, and somebody's going to go up there and cold cock them, just like he did with Fazio.
Yeah, but with Fazio, I mean, he wasn't man enough to do it in his face. He had to sneak behind him, and
yeah,
that was
you're right. You're right, Kev. Yeah. Here's my take on that 100%. Okay, he did what he did with the least minimal effect on him possibly going to jail by bitch slapping him on the ear or in the corner.
And
okay,
yeah, and I would have probably done the same thing.
Right. He did the least that he would think he would get away with, which is pretty smart.
But he got caught on camera.
It is being right, but to me, it's being a pussy. Because why wouldn't you confront the guy that's been talking about you? I would just walk up and say, "Okay, I'm here. What are you going to do?"
Because he's not
and
a
then
man.
That's it. be a man about it, but don't come up from behind. Now, everybody in the show fucking loves that. But to me, it just shows your personality. You're a fucking pussy. I don't give a fuck coming up behind somebody. It don't mean shit. That's an ambush.
Yeah.
Fuck, confront the person in your face. You traveled all that far over a whore being degraded. Okay, so you might as well go out with a bang.
Well, he just did it for the look at me, you guys. Look what I did. That's what he did. I mean, he just did it for the spotlight.
Yes, Alu, I know why. Yeah, dude, you're doing a good job doing it, man. Get this fucker out of here. Keep making those videos, man. Keep pumping them out. Let that guy sweat.
Take your hat off. I salute you.
I'm just saying, though, straight up, though, man, a guy has any honor, you're not going to take a risk of being blacklisted anyway when you're with a whore in Thailand. It absolutely makes no sense to come all the way into the Philippines just to prove that you got big balls. In actuality, what he did is he just showed that he was a fucking pussy. If you're going to go and risk, you're going to go out with a bang. Okay, get blacklisted. Why would you give a fuck? Your mission is to destroy that guy. Why are you going to bitch slap him with the least minimal fucking results to where it is questionable in the court's eyes of what was said or done?
Take him out. Don't
take him out. I don't mean kill the
squeal.
guy, of course, but fucking look at him straight man to face and just say, okay, motherfucker, I'm here. And then if he, whatever happens, happens. Just
Monkey, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back to the bullpen.
I just don't understand.
Hanging out. This is Ricky Drama's good friend supporter.
Oh, here's Ricky Drama. Hey, Ricky, did I get your goat? Oh, I know why he's here. Alo took off. Ricky Drama grew a set of balls.
Oh, did Ricky pop up?
Yeah, he's there.
Ricky,
let's meet.
No airtime. No airtime.
No airtime. I see how he likes it to be timed out.
Ricky Drama ain't nobody. Ricky
He's
who?
a piece of shit. You're on a different level now, Ricky. You talk about someone's kids.
Ricky, I think I'm better than you on show to show. I think I'm a lot classier than you are.
Now, Alo, you're a rookie at it, but you're a damn good rookie, man. I fucking laugh at your shit, especially to the ones with Bama, dude. Oh, fuck. Him skipping and hacking on his phlegm. Oh, man.
What the fuck? Keyboard warrior, Gagu. Stupid. Ben,
Yeah, see how Ricky likes it. He bans everybody on his shit, and he wants to control every. No, but he's being put out in timeout. He's talking about violence again. He can suck my cock.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the only thing that he's got in his mind that he can succeed is. Oh,
stop talking about my women. Which one? Number 1, number 2, number 3,
number 3,
number 8, number 9.
That's a broad statement.
Be specific.
That's hole number 1, hole number 2. Call the police.
Man, you know what? I guarantee you he's running back there to Thailand to get medication because his dick's about ready to fall off. How much it is, but it's about ready to fall off. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be proud walking around with that fucking badge on my back. No way.
Yeah.
No way. I mean, would you, Roberto? I mean, I wouldn't.
There's nothing to talk about.
Right. There's nothing.
Fazio, cry, little baby, call the police. Yeah. Be nice to Fazio right now. Be nice to Fazio.
I'm waiting to see what happens with this. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Like Alo said, this is a way to get to Ricky Drama. So I agree with this tactic. You do what you got to do to get to the main target, and that's to get Ricky the fuck out of the Philippines at all costs.
Yeah, Steve is checking out Alo videos. He got a lot of good videos. You all check out his video showcase.
Yeah, no,
My
like
Philippine interest.
Alu, I see those videos of him posting Bama hacking and shit. Fuck, I was eating the other day when he showed that. I was having early breakfast, and I was going, "Oh shit!" and about choked on it. I mean, he's Bama just fucking gives quality content by just being himself. You know, anybody grabs a hold of that shit, they can just turn it into gold. And Alu's doing it, and I fucking laugh my ass off. It's
Hey,
good.
you
It's
guys,
all
don't
about being
forget to share
comical.
my video out there. I appreciate if you guys do that. People want to watch and be informed. I just put that link out again. Alo, if you want to come on my show and talk. We got Don C in the house. Don C, if you want to come on, you're
Come on,
welcome
Don.
to
I remember
enjoy
talking
with
to
us.
Don many years ago. Don's a cool guy. Yeah.
Well, Don supported my channel many times with big money, $50, $100, many times. So yeah, thank you for your support. He was on Ricky was on his show, and Don said that he liked my show before, so and he supported me many times, and I appreciate and thank you for all your support you've given me and my family.
Yeah, I'd actually like to hear Alo's voice, man. I know Don's voice. I've talked to Don. I've been on a live stream with him. I think we were slamming Bama, I think, but I
Yeah,
can't
you guys
remember.
don't time out Ricky just to.
No, it's a fake Ricky. It's a fake one.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's fake.
No, that's not good, you guys.
Ricky has got a compulsive disorder that would prompt him to not comment. He would just link on and try to jump on the show and start yelling at the top of his fucking lungs.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the way
you know,
he is.
I tried to go on his show and he blocked me. He refused to hear me.
Well, that's the way he is. That's the way he is. You know that. Yeah, everybody's
Yeah.
blocked. He's got this vision in his mind that his show is so fucking grand. You're all banned for life. Oh my goodness. I need to go to the emergency room now. Oh, guess who's back?
Yeah, sorry, I got some problems here with my internet earlier, but yeah, I'm back. No problem.
Welcome to the Philippines.
Says Style. I like Says Style. Says Style was a supporter of my show.
No, yeah, I like Seth Style. I was bullshitting with him back in, talking to him many times.
He's the one that got me started. Says Style.
Yeah, with Phil Pat Radio.
Yeah. So, anyways, I was just talking that, I was just saying while you were gone, Alo, that,
Yep.
This Ricky drama shit, it's just this guy who's got this, I don't know what's going on inside. I would love to see the wheels turning in that guy's mind.
Well, you know he talks to a shrink, and he got a like some kind of diagnosis.
Well, no, that's the only reason why he's getting. I bet you whatever it is from the military or whatever, if that is the truth. He
got released.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I think they would love to see his videos. I mean, his doctor.
Well, that's why he got released.
Yeah, I don't know.
My opinion only, of course.
Yeah, there's something definitely going on, and it's almost at a dangerous level, I would think, because anybody that comes, I was saying, Alo, when you were gone, a guy that would fly all the way from Thailand over a whore. Fuck, I would just laugh that off if I was.
Well, it wasn't over her. It was just he just had he wanted to look like he was number one.
Well, no,
Is
but
that
he
is that
said that
him in
he.
the chat earlier? I just scrolled up.
I think Pennsylvania Trucker said he was fake.
The
So
Ricky
I don't
Drama
know.
Life. Let's meet WTF. Name
Okay.
the place. I heard that
Yeah,
before.
yeah. I've heard
Don't
that.
talk
Fuck,
about my woman. Woo, 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 woo. I think that's
fucking.
him. I think that's him. What are you going to do about it, Ricky Drama? What are you going to
Yeah,
do
Ricky,
about
come
it?
on up, man. I would
Come
never block you.
on. What are you going to do about it, Ricky Drama?
Hey,
Number one
he
live
might
stream.
challenge. He might challenge you, Alo, and say name the place.
He did.
Yeah.
He came out with, I'm going to find you out of the winter. I will name the place and time when we will meet. And you know what happened? 10 minutes later, he took it down. And then his strategy changed. And he said, Alo the Winter is looking for a cyber libel payday. So we will not give him any oxygen anymore because
Yeah,
he
so
knows.
help me out however you can, Alo.
He knows we are not going to meet because you don't want to meet. You don't want to meet me, Ricky. You don't want to meet me.
That's piss him off.
Hey, Ricky, you're bigger than he is. You could slap him.
How do you know how? Wow, fuck. Size, I've learned, size doesn't matter and shit.
Whoa.
It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck.
The last
can
thing
have-
Ricky needs right now is more trouble in
Do
the
it.
Philippines. I'm telling you that. That's the last thing he needs. Because
No. Do it, Ricky. You can do it.
Hey, you guys
You
quit
can
talking
do it.
about sizes because you're not an expert. There's only one expert. That's Frank, and give that to him. Okay, that's all he
Well,
has.
no,
in his
and
life.
that's another one. Okay, I will
His
say
Texas
this.
in
experience
the
with
house.
penis'
Give
size.
a shout out.
That's
Okay,
another
leave it
thing.
alone. Okay, guys,
All
leave it
this,
alone.
yeah, I know what you're doing, Roberto. That's funny as fuck. But the bottom
I
line
am
is
number
that's
one.
dang.
Number one.
who is
no
his
about
woman
penis
anyway? I
size?
mean, it pisses him off. It pisses him off when you talk about his woman.
Well,
Who is his woman?
He got number 1, number 2, number 3, honey.
Yeah, which one? Which honey?
Which honey?
Number 1, number 8.
Because if that pisses him off so much, we should
Hey,
do that. You know,
here's
what
a
is he
perfect
going to do
example.
about it?
Alo, the video that Roberto made, that long video of the genre here in the Philippines of everybody,
6'2".
it was fucking funny when he had that bitch in the background and the way she was
he's
moving.
6'2"? That's cool.
No, what was that
I'm
song?
6'1".
Give it to me, I'll give it to you. Whatever it is.
340.
Oh fuck! I about fucking lost it. You know what I'm talking about, Alo?
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
that long video that he made of all the people and they were singing, different songs. It's funny. So, yeah, it's funny.
No, the thing is about Ricky is he talks a big game, and the question is not so much what are we going to do about him, because this is YouTube. The question is, what is he going to do about us talking about him? I mean, we saw what he did. Number one, he's going to
Nothing you
attack the
can do
people
about
that
me, baby.
associate with us. Number
In
two,
my
is going
face.
to put people on a lifetime ban, and is going to upload videos about them. But what else you got, Ricky? What else you got when we could talk? When we will start talking about your mama?
There you go.
Your mama. When we
And my
talk about your
bolo.
mama, Ricky, Francis,
Fucking
huh?
bitch.
You think we did not find her? Your mama will hear from us. Your mama will hear from me. In Arizona,
What?
we found her. And Danny and Sabine and all these people. We're coming for them, Ricky. Find me. I'm so near, Ricky.
Oh, I love that. You do
This
know that Alo,
motherfucker
with
has
his
no
mental.
fucking idea what's coming to him, because we found a lot of things. As we speak, there is a team of people in the background with deep pockets, Ricky. And once we start talking about your mom and your dad and your brother,
What? Somebody
it's
knocking
going to
on my
be
door?
very
So
ugly.
I
And I
let
will
'em
do that
in.
on my show. Ask Jay Stillman what we told to his sister. Ask your friends over on Discord, where we got the mobile, because we got everything on you, Ricky. We didn't sleep in the past few days. We're working on it. And once we come for them, oh, it's going to be very ugly. Because the Chester is very crazy. It's crazier than you are. And
Uh-oh.
Your mom Frances will hear from us. Ooh.
Wow, you heard that on my show. And here's my
Um,
face. TikTok,
that's just like the
TikTok,
same one that
TikTok.
remember Rain Man, Raymond, Rayman,
Oh,
when
yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
did a drive by in all of our houses, and then we got his
He drove
information,
by my house, too.
and MJ went to his mother's place, and he had it all in
Was
video.
it his
And,
grandparents' house?
yep.
You guys should have threatened to murder his mom. That's what you should have done.
No, you can do that.
No, seriously. I mean, when you know this is the difference between us and the other guys. When somebody lies bleeding out of their fucking boy mouth on the floor, that's when you
Kitchen
start
drama. How
kicking.
you doing, man? We know
That's
where
when you
you
start
live.
kicking.
Chick chat, chick chat. This is what I use to cut my hair.
What hair? You're
That's
talking
why
about.
I shaved
Seriously,
today.
you guys should have threatened the Rain Man's mother. That's what I believe. That's what
Here I
usually
go,
makes
right
them
here,
go
just
away.
like this. This is how I shave.
You know what? I
boys and
did
girls.
love the fact that the Mexican Jew showed that video of him going up to his parents' door. That
Oh,
was fucking
MJ?
funny. MJ, yeah, dude, that was funny shit.
Did you read the comment of Tox? You guys should do an ASMR show where everybody just whispers death threats. And I was actually thinking about this to do an ASMR because I was listening to my Let It Go Ricky vlog a couple of times. And at the end, I say something along the lines of, "Let it go, Ricky. I know you're upset." And I was thinking we could do something like that, like, back your foreskins and relax. Exhale.
Yeah. The fuck? Freak.
Hey,
Hello. What's wrong with you, man?
Kevin is getting nervous because he doesn't want to have a fucking strike on his channel. You won't get a strike.
Yeah, hello. I mean, there's
Don't
freaks
worry.
out there, you know.
oh, that is funny though, Ella. That's fucking funny. It's okay. It's okay, Kevin. You're okay, buddy. Okay? Just chill.
Well, especially when I have the blade for the whacker.
Where did you get that at? Did you get that in the Philippines and bring it over here?
No,
I
I
was going to
got
say,
this.
there's no way you'd fly with that.
No, I got this. Somebody bought this for me.
Oh, I was going to say, you know,
There's no way you can fly with that.
No fucking way.
Yeah, they won't let that on the airplane.
That's Kev's fucking toothpick.
This is how I shave, you know.
That is
What are
fucking
you-
toothpick.
He's
This
fucking,
is how real men shave, okay?
that's fucking Rambo Part 8.
Is that your floss that you
am
floss
the
your
The
ass
butter
with?
on his that's how Kev puts the butter on his small bread in the
Piece of toast,
in the
baby.
airplane.
Just butter that up. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, Kevin, tell us the truth. Is that a butt flosser or what?
This is how you take care of your problem.
Oh. So why didn't you walk outside when that guy came driving by your house? You know?
Because he did it secretly.
Oh.
He
You know
drove
what
by
I would have
3
done? This is how you stop the people coming by. You wear a Jason suit, okay, and put the hockey mask on and put that blade in front of you and just stare at him as he drives by.
Yeah, my neighbors would appreciate. I live in a gated community.
Yeah.
My neighbors would appreciate that. my aunt would appreciate that also. It's not Halloween, Kevin. Stop it.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. So, yeah, I can't wait to the next show. Alo, it's getting good. I watched the other one, but I let you get to the main points by talking to Fazio, so I didn't intervene. get on there.
There's a
But I
lot.
just
There's
love,
actually a lot. There's actually a lot to talk about. It's like the Fazio issue is a big issue right now.
No.
Then Frank will be an issue, continuation of the Frank Festival, and then there will be additional vlogs about certain issues that I want to put out there. I believe I will have another phone call with Michael Fazio because he wants to read out loud the legal documents concern regarding his visa status in the Philippines. He said he wants to do that. He wants to put it out there. And then I will have guests on. And WTF, I look forward to have you on the show again, when we do another show about Frank and all these other guys.
Oh, yeah. No, I love it. I just love pissing people off. I don't give a fuck.
You guys are more than welcome to come on my show.
Yeah,
and
no, it is.
You should do more shows exactly during this time, because this is like what? This is like
perfect time.
12.
Yeah.
12.
Well, it's 11 o'clock my time right now.
Yeah. See, so like I would say like 8 to 12 your time,
right?
And that's like 8 to 12 in the Philippines. So that's a
right,
perfect time.
right. Yeah, that's actually really good because I'm usually at the house, so it's just perfect.
Yeah, but see, this kind of costs a lot of money for show, gas, light, electricity, internet. So all you guys giving me super chat and paying me offline, this is good. So this helps me have a show.
Yeah.
I had to plug that in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no. You know
Dick
what?
Insider give me $10. Thank you, Dick Insider.
Alo, you know what? I'm really worried. I'm really scared that my channel isn't going to grow, and I'm going to have as many subs as Ricky Drama.
Uh-oh.
Ricky, Ricky, I'm scared. Whoop, whoop.
You have to look at it from this way. Yeah. You have how many subs now, WTF? Like,
fuck, I think 40.
Okay. A guy with 40 subs, a guy like you with 40 subs, and I don't have much more. Yeah. Let's call our channels micro channels.
Right.
If you look at the numbers of views that we get in correlation with our subs and us being on this panel, we get a lot of attention for the numbers.
Same with
and
me.
We get a lot of attention.
With me.
Yeah, same with you.
I only have 1,500, 1,600 subs, but look at all my views that I get. I mean, I blow all these other big channels away that has that. So
yeah, but it's the same. Like look, I believe WTF. I watched your reaction to Bama, and you get like more than 100 views there. And for a micro channel who has not been around, it's like 165. Yeah. You have a forum, you have a platform. That's it. It doesn't take much. If you have like 30, 40, 50 subs, and you get a few hundred views, 100 plus. People know you, recognize you, they talk about you, and obviously you put people off. When the big guys, let's call them that way, when Bama, when Ricky, when all these others start to say WTF is a piece of shit, we're going to dox you, then you're doing something right. Then you're doing something
because you intimidate them.
Well,
yeah,
here's
it pisses them off.
You're not when you're getting them to say something, you're living rent free in their head, dude, and that's what
you already won. That's the fantastic thing about being a troll. You can. The rules don't apply. If people like you, boom, you win. If people are pissed at you, you win even bigger. That's what trolling is all about. Make them talk about you, and it is very, very hard to ignore a troll because, as you see with Ricky, he wants to avoid that to talk about me, and it's already too late. So he uses code words. And then you lose because
the clown,
the clown and stuff. I mean, it's basically the same. Look at my fucking avatar. Is that the clown? Is it the chest? It doesn't fucking matter. He can't even get a good code name for me. So it's totally irrelevant, and that's the unfair thing. Because when you get fucked by a troll, if you react. You lose, but you want to react. Why? Because you can't control your emotions, your anger, and that's where you get under their skin.
You know what? That's a good one. Hey, Alo, you need to make a video Okay, I'm serious. You need to make your next one or the one after that, if you're working on one now, of an animated Chester head with the body with Ricky Drama bent over and him fucking him in the ass. That's what you need to do.
I
Yeah,
got
perfect.
cookies. I did that with like because Ricky got out of jail, and I got some cookies of
Or just
being butt fucked.
just in the doggy position or whatever, and
Yeah.
Alo fucking laughing his ass off, slapping his butt, whatever. Oh fuck, I would laugh my ass off.
Heidel asked me a question. What, if anything, you say has ever been truth ever? Please explain.
Everything.
What do you mean by that?
What did he ask?
John, you give me 2 super chat stickers. All right, thank you, buddy.
What did he ask,
said,
Alo?
He said, Alo, what if anything you say has ever been truth ever? That was what he said. And then the question was deleted. So I wonder, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Please explain.
Somebody, you guys don't delete stuff.
I don't think it's deleted. I think it was timed out, BigKev. I don't delete anybody unless they
try not to.
No, BigKev. I'll time them out if they personally threaten me. Otherwise, I don't do it. I don't care. I let that person do whatever they want, and unless someone else is doing it.
I can't. A little bit of strength.
You know what happened, Alo, is this guy, Ricky Drama, it's like waking up a vampire that's been dormant for a while. Like you were saying, the RRR show, all these guys are come back. You don't talk shit and expect nobody to say nothing, you know? That's it.
Hey, John, thank you for the $2 euro. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for stopping by.
Is Alo still live?
John Bodine, thank you for coming.
I'm still here, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, what I was saying, like you were saying a while back, you were just kicking back for a while. Everybody's dormant, you know, and then this guy, Ricky Drama, comes back into the genre over here, start talking shit and gave you shit and blocked you right away. So now he wanted it. He picked the fight. So now we're going to end it. That's it.
Actually, we never really cared about this guy. It was just when he was in Makati, you know, at that bridge, and then that started it. And then I felt like it's going to be fun to teach that guy a lesson, because he's a little bit like a Johnny Come Lately type of guy who thinks he can take over the genre, and that's just not how it is.
Come lately.
Yeah, and that's just not how it is. We are so much better at this, and people will soon realize that, because, you know, like it or not, at the end of the day, I will come after family. I have no moral or ethical limits when it comes to destroying my opponent. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, that's the Alo I remember.
And that's going to hurt, you know. And at some point they say, you know, first they say, yeah, Ricky, get them, Ricky, yeah. And then after that say, oh man, why? I mean, that's harassment, guys.
Poor Ricky,
that's criminal, you know. And then they feel like, okay, let's forget about it. That was just too much, you know. And they start to whine about it.
It was
always the same. They always try to harass you, and then when they get harassed themselves, they feel like, okay, that's just too much. We can't handle it.
Yeah, stop it.
That's always happening.
Let's all just forget about it. It was just a joke. That's all.
What are you talking about was a joke?
That's what Ricky says. It was just a joke.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Ricky's a
seriously,
joke.
That's what he says. He says it's all just a joke.
Bullshit.
It's just entertainment. Me too. That's what I say. He copied that.
That was not an entertainment. That was not entertainment. When he attacked you, he meant that. When he came on the show with
I know.
and made threats, That's
wasn't a
the real
joke.
guy.
Yeah,
And we will
that's
teach
real.
him a
He
lesson.
did that very mean.
We will teach him a
Especially, I
lesson.
don't care if you talk about me, but don't bring my kids into it. And that was the last straw. He talked about my kids, and like I said, they don't have nothing to do with anything. But
I
he
guarantee
thought it
you,
was funny to bring them
Kevin,
in.
he'll pay for that. Trust me, it's coming.
Well,
And
that's
I want
why
to
I
tell the
want
supporters
Alo
of
to
Ricky.
say something about it.
Yeah, I wanna tell to the supporters of Ricky.
Yeah.
When we are done with your guy, when we are done with your king, don't come to us and say it's not fair, and say it is criminal to do the shit that we were going to pull on
Maybe I
him.
will do that.
Don't
Don't
do that. Don't do that. Because you saw that your guy sneaked up on an old man and hit him from behind. He brought kids and everybody else into this. He started this, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget that. Don't go out there and say it's Alo and his guys who started to harass family and made criminal, blah, 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 blah. Because number one, you can't do shit about it. If you could do shit about it, you would have done so years ago. And now it's fucking on. Yes, we will go after family. Yes, I have the addresses. Yes, we will find every school, bakery shop, grocery, Walmart in the vicinity of 1 mile from their family members, and we will go after them. And we will show them what their relative Ricky D is doing in the Philippines, and we will show them only the stuff that is publicly available anyway. Let's see how his brother and his relatives will feel about that when their clients, because we know where they work, when their clients and their customers will see, oh, this is the real Ricky D. This is what he does. That's what we are going to do. It's going to be a smear campaign. We are working on it, and it's fucking coming. It's fucking coming, and it's not going to be nice. And there's all gloves come off, and we will go after family members. No fucking.
Don't forget to hit the super chat, boys and girls.
We're going to be transparent about that.
And hit the like button.
And by the way, the guys on here, don't associate them with that. I will be the guy who will do that with the guys that I usually work with, and we will go after family. No fucking doubt. What are you going to do about it?
If you want to come on my channel and do this,
fucking
you
go
can
to
if
the
you
police.
want.
Sorry?
If you want to come on my channel and be a guest, you can come on anytime.
Thank you very much.
This is a good platform to do it, Alo. And I know your statement, you said it, hey, don't associate the guys on here. We already are in his eyes, so it doesn't matter, Alo.
Yeah, we already in his.
It doesn't matter. So fuck it. I'm not gonna one of those guys that's gonna go, oh my God, I need to get off the channel because Alo is on here. Fuck that. I'm not. I don't get scared away easy. Fuck that.
Give a shout out to
because let's just make sure, because that's the reality here. He started this, and we are going to end it. He started this. Okay, and for me, there's really no reason to hold back. Yes, I will go after family, and yes, we have these fucking people. We have the pictures. We have the addresses. We know where they live. We know for whom they work with. And we will go after every single one of them. And I do not care how old they are, if they are going to get a bad reputation for that, if they're going to be harassed. We'll go all in. We will go all in. That's it. And there's nothing you can do about it. And if you motherfucker out there, Ricky, because you are listening, if you ever fucking threaten me, if you ever do fucking threaten me in my own fucking place, I will fucking come for you. Because I am not Fazio. When you start to fucking piss me off, there's nothing that you can do out here. You are far away from home. You piece of shit, fucking piece of shit. Verdammte Hurensohn.
Woo!
Now I'm eating my hash browns as breakfast.
Oh, I like hash browns.
Fuck. There's
Ricky, come on, buddy.
Hey, there's that distinctive accent, Alo, that you give when you're pissed off. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a European.
I love that accent, man.
We got to give the people what they are looking for. It's a slow escalation of the conflict.
Yeah. Remember, Alo, you're doing all of this for subs and money, right? Yeah. That's what he claims.
Bring your prayer line on.
Yeah.
Come.
I'm not going to say the word whore anymore because that's degrading the Filipino people
No,
here.
his,
I don't want to
his
say that.
fur line.
He's taking advantage of
Come,
these
baby.
girls, so I'm going to word it different. Is these Filipinas that he, that he has to pay? I get the game. I get it. The bar fines. I get it. But
Yeah.
if you have to resort to that, that's obviously a warning. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. But Alo is a different beast. He has no idea who he's fucking with.
You know who is going to crack first?
Yeah.
Not me.
His mom.
Yeah.
His mom is an
Oh,
old
Yeah,
lady
she's gonna
living
say,
in
Ricky, what are you doing to me?
oh.
living in
She'll probably
Arizona.
TikTok.
Yeah, she'll probably be embarrassed to even be associated to Ricky. Yeah.
Doesn't matter anymore. We fucking threatened that bitch.
Yeah, Ricky, you talk bad about my family. Who's
Yep.
gonna have the last laugh?
Well, here's the thing. You start doing that shit, it's game on until the end. That's it. You won't stop till blood is... You know that saying, I love that movie, you drew first blood. So that's it. This is a remarkable adrenaline rush when you get into this. It's fucking fun.
I hope you guys
It is,
are
yeah.
enjoying my
It is.
channel. Thank you for coming to the bullpen.
It is.
You know
what's next? You know what's next? Ricky will go on live, and then his minions over on Discord will tell him, "Alo made threats against you. Alo threatened your mom." And then they realize, wait a second, did he really make threats? I mean, they are in the US and he didn't really say, and he didn't really use your name and stuff like that. And Alo always gets away. You need to file a case against him. You need to file a case against him. We will come after you. And then, poof, it's all gone. I can get away with this. And I'm going to tell you that we will contact his mom and we will also contact his brother. And his brother is actually married to a black woman. And
what? Sugar
his
and
brother,
spice and everything nice.
his brother in Idaho is married to a black woman. And a couple of weeks ago, Ricky came out with a vlog or a live stream, and Alo Manotti actually edited that where Ricky used the N-word. We will make sure that the sister-in-law will get a copy of that as well. It's going to be very good. What am I wrong about, Boomerang? What am I wrong about? Tell me. You also want to get a death threat? When we find where you are, we're going to kill you. We're going to kill you, and we're going to kill your whole family, Boomerang. What are you going to do about that?
Boomerang in Australia. Whoop, whoop. Give a shout out, baby.
I can't, I can't wait, I heard Popeye on another show talking, and he goes, "Oh, he's just gonna fasten the seatbelt and sit back." The drama is starting up again, and I get it, but I'm not doing it.
Stop.
I fucking now I got addicted to it. Now I took a year off, more than a year off, just relaxing, watching in the background. But I love it. It motivates me. Fuck it. And I don't give a fuck.
You guys are all welcome on my show anytime, so thank you guys for coming and sharing your opinion.
I don't give a fuck what Ricky Drama says. Oh, did you see Ricky Drama?
That's Doubting Thomas in the live chat's another Ricky fanboy. You're also a fucking piece of shit, Doubting Thomas. If I find out who you are and I see you on that fucking pic and we know who you are, you fucking better pray to God, motherfucker.
Oh, that Doubting Thomas? He's a fanboy?
Yeah, he's also a fucking fanboy. Piece of shit. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Doubting Thomas? What are you going to do?
Well, he's been on my show quite a bit, but I didn't know that he's a fanboy.
Yeah, but, so is Jerry the Fairy. He's on that show talking, so.
Well, I like Jerry, so be nice to Jerry.
I don't like Jerry. That's just me.
Wow.
It's fine, and I don't have a problem. You can like him, but I don't like this. He's a piece of shit. Wannabe. I don't like him. Well,
I've already been to Australia, Doubting Thomas. Why don't you come to the Philippines? Meet up with me.
oh, fuck! I wouldn't want to go to Australia. They have no democracy over there. It's fucking put you in jail and for not getting a shot. Fuck you. I'm not doing that. Okay, wait a minute. Imagine what the fuck who takes fuck you and your mother. Let's see. Timeout. But yeah, I can't wait. Alo, come on, you got to get all pumped up like you do, where your veins are popping out of your forehead. make him.
It's all promo.
Off.
It's all
I
promo.
know, but I want a show. I want him to pop a show up. He can't resist. It's an addiction. He's going to do it.
It's a slow burn, you know. It's a slow burn. You escalate it over the weeks. Now the Fazio files, and then the making fun of him, and then soon after that, when he takes down his takes down his blogs, that's when it really starts. You know, then we drop a name here, just like what I did earlier, a name here, a name there, and then he knows, oops, they really found my family, and then that part starts, and there's nothing they can do about it because that's far away, that's in the US, and it doesn't affect him directly, and it's very, very complicated to get a case going in the Philippines for whatever reason.
Oh, it is. It's
so
the wheels turn slow.
There is really nothing they can do about it, and they know it, and it pisses them off.
No, and yeah, and I know that the guy makes a comment about Jerry. I'm just being sarcastic when I say that. He says it's for entertainment, whatever. But personally, I don't like him. But whatever. On here, it's okay for laughs. But get back to what Alo said. Yeah, it's he doesn't know what he stepped on. And
Doubting Thomas or Doubting Thomas. Yeah, why don't you and I make an appointment when you are back in the Philippines?
Doubting Thomas, you can come on my show anytime you want.
Yeah, come on the show, Doubting Thomas. Is that
right
really your picture there on there? What's your real name, Doubting Thomas? Because you're not a coward, right? Like me. I'm a coward. I'm a troll. I don't disclose any information about myself. But maybe you're a better man. You're a more courageous man.
you know, these guys.
You guys are all welcome on my show. Be happy. Come on.
Yeah. Unlike Ricky Drama, you know, I didn't even get a chance to say anything on his show. You know, that show we were on a while back, he fucking banned everybody. Yeah, I didn't even get to say, which is not, I'm not going to lose sleep over that. I mean, I could give a fuck less, but I mean, he seems to think it's a great accomplishment to fucking say that you're banned for life. The term life, that's a broad term. I mean, fuck. You did me a favor. I don't want to be associated with that trash. It's garbage.
Besides of that, who cares? You know, I mean, you can always make a new channel, and most people do that. It just embellishes your subscribership. That's why I do not ban people from my channel, because I couldn't care less about what people write in the comments. And YouTube actually is very strict these days and deletes almost everything. I mean, it's crazy. Even normal comments get deleted. You know, and
it's that algorithm. You know.
Yeah.
Falls into that. Yeah.
Don't forget to hit that like button, you guys.
I said piece of shit the other day, Alo. Yeah. Ricky Drama was a piece of shit. My message got deleted.
Yeah, you have to write piece of shit like P and then ... slash.
Yeah, I know. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot.
And then I ... slash tit shit. Something
well,
like
that. I just say piece of TAE. TAE.
Yeah, TAE.
TAE.
Or you could say it in German. Nobody would know.
Scheiße.
Do you speak German fluently?
Who? Kev?
You. No, Alo.
Yeah, that's my first language.
Wow.
I can understand a little bit of it.
Swiss German, actually. That's which is different from German. It's a German would be Schweizerdeutsch, and Schweizerdeutsch would be like I will talk a little bit in Swiss German. Let me.
I want to see. Yeah, that's cool. I love that.
Let's do. I'm going to say, Frank loves to suck dick, but he hates guys. So, or say something. Yeah, Frank loves it. Der Frank liebt schwänzt lutschen, aber hasst Männer. That's how we talk with German. Sounds very weird now that I'm talking to an English-speaking audience. No?
Yeah, no, but it's funny because I love the dialect. It's just, I don't know. It's just cool.
Actually, you can tell when somebody speaks Swiss German, you can tell from what region he is in Switzerland. Although it's a very small country, every region has its own dialect. And I have when I talk Swiss German, I have a Zurich city accent or dialect. So when I talk, when people are from Switzerland, they say, "Okay, you grew up in Zurich city," and sometimes I go to Swiss restaurants in all over the world basically, and also in the Philippines, and then I would hear Swiss tourists talk, and then I could tell, okay, that guy is from Eastern Switzerland, the other guy is from the southern part. But I believe it's pretty much the same with the U.S. I think that people have an accent or a dialect when they come from the south or from New York or from California.
You can tell. Yeah, you're right. You can tell.
Something like that. No.
Everybody associates California with like, whoa, dude, far out. Back in the 80s.
Hello, you
whatever.
all.
Well, same thing in the Philippines, Alo. You got different
Visayas.
Yeah, Ilonggo.
How they talk.
Yeah.
Ilonggo.
I was told that now because now I'm in the Nueva Ecija area, and usually I'm also in Pampanga, Nueva Ecija, and the people in Nueva Ecija they also speak Tagalog, but it sounds more aggressive. It sounds more. You can tell the difference, and with compared to people in say Metro Manila and those areas. That's what I was told. That's what I was told. But yeah, there's a lot of differences between the regions, obviously.
Yeah. But there's so many, it's hard to try to learn it in the Philippines. If you move around, it's just crazy. No way.
And there's a lot of languages itself, like in Pampanga, Kakampangan, and then Varay in Samar, and then in Cebuano, Tagalog, Ilonggo, many different dialects, Chabacano in the Zamboanga area. It's a kind of like a Tagalog mix of Spanish and Tagalog. It's quite interesting. So it's a lot of languages, and Kakampangan is basically a language itself, that they speak only in the Pampanga area.
I haven't talked to BK for years.
No. We can't get off the subject. We got to piss. I want to piss the fuck out of Ricky Drama. I want him foaming out of the mouth and crying like
Ricky,
he was
come on out
in that
play.
video. I would love for Ricky Drama, if you have any slight balls at all, you will come on this show. Kevin will throw you a link. We won't say a fucking word. You can say what you want. Come on, Ricky Drama. You say you got balls, right? You're not afraid? Well, come on this fucking show right now.
It's never going to get on another panel unless it's associated channel. And the reason why is because some of these guys are no control. They're very delusional, and they think that they are helping you out basically with their presence. That's their mindset. I have seen that with many vloggers. They often would say, "No, I won't go on that show because." I will just help them out because I'm the star. I'm the superstar. So I'm not going to give them any. That's how they think. And
I am the superstar.
The problem is it's already too late for that, because if the strategy is not to give us oxygen, then he is failing every time, because every time he goes on, There are people in the live chat say, "Hey, what's up with this and that?" And then they will say, "WTF talked about you. Alo was on BigKev's show. They bashed you. How are you going to react?" And then he deletes it. This topic is not going to go away. This topic is not going to
You
go
know,
away.
every time I have a show, I have a good audience. Thank you guys
Yes.
for coming.
Unlike you, Kevin, you're doing it for the money and to help your family. Me, I don't give a fuck. I don't care how big my channel gets. I'm doing it purely for the adrenaline rush. That's it. I don't give a
Brian,
fuck what people say.
Brian's
Billy
in
in
the
the
Philippines.
Philippines.
Here.
I always get his name mixed up with Philo all the time. Philo.
Philo. No,
Yeah.
that's Brian. Philly in the Philippines is Brian,
Yeah, Philly in the
and the other
Philippines.
Yeah.
guy is Philo in the Philippines. I'm not sure where Philo in the Philippines lives. I think it was living somewhere out there in Samar, but not 100% sure. But he has commented on my channel a couple of weeks ago, and he said he is supporting us versus Ricky D. And I think the silent majority really does support us when it comes to Ricky D. They are just not very, how should I say, very willing to expose themselves or make
Well,
it.
they're on the bench.
Yeah, some of them, but others, they don't really want anything to do with this because they know that Ricky is Ricky does what he does, and he will probably call them out, and then they say it's probably better not to comment for a while. I have seen other guys who have taken down their channel or put their
Mm-hmm.
videos on private for that purpose.
Yeah,
But the
Frank
thing is,
took his big thing down.
rest assured that we will win this because we always win. I mean, the list is so long of the people that get their asses kicked on KB, on Pony, on RRR. We always win. We always win,
Yep.
and we are still here. And we're not going to start losing now with this clown,
I'm definitely
because
here.
who I mean
Clown.
that is for sure.
Yeah, I didn't have a really personal, except for a couple live shows with Popeye and those guys back in the day. But I loved what they were about. I love the way they were trashing, making Frank go ballistic and foam out of the mouth and shit. That's what got me into the shit in the beginning, watching them in the background.
What? I don't support either of yours. What the fuck is this?
Speaking of monetization, because maybe you Kev know more about this, and a couple of guys in the live chat. When Ricky says he's making money on his channel, and
He ain't
he
making
makes
shit
it
on
look
that
like
channel.
He ain't
if he
making
makes
that
money,
much
how
money.
much are we talking about here? I mean, he is mighty proud of that. How much money are we talking about? It's
So
like,
you maybe $1
see,
for every 1,000
see,
subs.
yeah, see, $1, and he
Yeah,
looks at it as a big success. I mean, he could do
yeah.
that when he
And
makes like $1,000 a month every month,
Okay, but
with the
here's the
super chat
thing,
coming in. But I
Alo,
don't
you
think
just
so.
nailed it. The people, you just asked how monetization works. People don't know that. They just see his subs and they think he's grand fucking king. And in
Grandmaster.
reality, he's a piece of shit. I mean, a guy that goes from Vegas picking up, or
Vouchers.
who in the fuck goes around the casinos looking for fucking vouchers? I mean, that is the lowest.
I
I can't fathom that. I
I
can't.
think that's a guy who is used to that. I think that's somebody who is used to do that.
his mind is set on it.
Well, fuck, when I would go there, when I would go to Vegas or Reno, fuck, I wouldn't even bother cashing out anything that was lower than $3 or $4. I would just leave it on the thing, let someone use it, and they could be lucky with it. I've sat at
Hey
a machine
John, thank you for
before, and
coming
I've
and
had them
watching my
there,
channel.
and I
Appreciate
put
that.
them in there just to add to it. I mean, just to screw around. But I never sat there and picked that shit up going around. I mean, and then for him to brag about it and show him all on top of his stove in his shithole rat fested fucking hole that he was living in with fucking cockroaches. I mean,
Hey Frank, welcome to the bullpen.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Where do you see Frank on the bullpen?
Oh, he's here. They're all here. Frank, Bama,
Oh yeah, no,
Ricky.
they're
Are
there.
you
They're in
mean
the
they are
background.
listening in the background?
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah, they're all listening.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
They
they
don't have
will
the
hear
balls,
from this. That's for sure.
and I don't care what they say. I don't care.
Thank you all for coming and following. Thank you guys for supporting. Thank you guys for your super chats.
Absolutely,
Yeah, but
absolutely.
there's a guy in the chat who said before he was making 100 a night in super chats. That's just not money to be bragging about. It just isn't. I mean, I might come off as arrogant right now, but if you don't make real money with YouTube, then there's really nothing to brag about. Because he makes it look like non-monetization equals to loser. Because these guys want to be monetized, he looks at it as the only goal in YouTube to be monetized, and he doesn't look at it as something that people just have fun with.
Yeah,
If we would want to
Ricky
be
don't make no
monetized,
$100 a
and
day in YouTube.
yeah,
He
but if you
made
want to
only
be
$20
monetized,
today.
yeah, if you want to
Hmm.
be monetized, you don't do drama. If you want to be monetized, you start editing videos from a beach resort, or you make reviews
Cooking.
about a buffet, or how to
Yeah.
find the cheapest ticket to fly from
Hotels.
Cebu to whatever. That's what you do, and then you do things like, yeah, boomerang, exactly, threatening you, and I will keep that up. Thank you very much. Let me write that down. Yeah, I'm threatening you. What are you going to do about it? Tell me right now there in the chat. What are you going to do
Boomerang,
about
come
it?
on up. It's
Because
okay to have an
somebody on
Australian
YouTube has
accent.
threatened me. Somebody on YouTube has threatened me, and then my name on YouTube was Boomerang. Alo threatened a Boomerang. Threatened somebody with the name
Give a
Boomerang.
shout out to
What are you
Boomerang.
going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? You don't even
Whoop,
have the
whoop.
balls to come up here on the panel. You are a joke.
You're welcome to come on up. Don't be shy.
Well, that's what I
Gonna
say,
have a
Alo.
pair
All
of
these
big
guys
cojones.
got loose lips and the fucking keyboard warriors in this thing, but they don't have the
Hey,
balls to go on the
Ed is a
panel.
nutcase too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I am talking
Ed is a
about. What
pig.
are they going to do about it? Because we are still here. We are still doing our live streams. The question is, what are guys like Boomerang and all these other guys? What are they going to do about it? When we talk about them, what are you going to do about it, Boomerang? What are you going to do about it? Your letters on the screen, nothing but letters on the screen. You are here for a reason. I don't go to your channel. I don't listen to your live stream. You got nothing better to do
Does he
than
have a
listen to
channel,
people who are
Boomerang?
talking. You got
Never
nothing
seen
better
it.
to do, Boomerang. You got nothing better to do than listening to this.
I didn't know he had a channel.
I think Alo is just
His
saying it
YouTube channel.
sarcastic.
Well, like I said, it's a ghost channel.
Yeah, the usual stuff. Like the guys who are in the background to try to cheer on their perceived leaders, thinking that Ricky is going to do something about all these guys, about BigKev, WTF, and Alo, and let's
I
meet
don't
up
care.
and let's go after Alo, and this is what we got on him. This is the intel. And look at this vlog and look at that vlog. He must be there. He must be here. Let's go after him. This is all talk. You're wasting your time. Why are you here, Boomerang, if you don't enjoy the show? Why are you here?
Well,
Yeah.
you've been
You got
here
nothing
long
better to
enough. He
do?
enjoys the show.
You,
Thank
you,
you
Now,
guys
you
for coming.
little boy.
yeah, he's a little troll boy. I know a guy in the States, Alo, that has 4.2 million subscribers. He goes
God.
to all these dealerships and he reviews all these new cars, and
Wow.
he's made a good thing about it. Really, that guy makes good money.
Yeah,
He
I was
tells
There
gonna
are
me,
a
say
lot of
that's good
guys. There are a
money.
lot of good
yeah,
vloggers out there. I mean, I
yeah.
usually follow all these tech
Do
vloggers
you
and
know? Yeah, yeah, the tech
stuff
guys.
like that.
Do you know how he started? He started 3 years ago by going in and volunteering at these dealerships on their new cars. And he does a full review on it. And he says, I'll mention your name. And he got subs. Like he would ask the dealership, let me have the car for about a week. Let me do a full review with some miles on it. And this
Hmm.
guy just did it he didn't think it would go anywhere, Alo. And then all of a sudden he has over 4-5 million subs. He's making good money. He quit his
Yeah,
job.
yeah.
He quit his job. Yeah.
There are a lot of guys like that who are very successful, with tech, with cars, there's a guy who unboxes stuff, he doesn't say anything. He just like wears
No.
white gloves and
Yeah.
unboxes stuff. The guy, I mean, those guys make thousands of dollars and they put out
Right.
real content. They put out real
Right.
content. And in this
Yeah.
genre, in the Philippines YouTube genre, in the subgroup of like drama and stuff like that, I'm not talking about like the big vloggers, like that these semi-celebrity guys, but in our genre
Mhm.
here, nobody makes real money. So please
No.
stop
And
bragging about you are the
yeah.
big shots, because nobody really
Well,
is.
you make some money on Super Chat, but that's
Yeah.
just about it. You don't make
Yeah.
no money off of
Yeah.
YouTube.
And anyways, why would you worry about that per se if you're making all that money that Ricky Drama says he's making?
Yeah,
There's no
he
fucking
ain't
way.
making no money off of YouTube.
No, I didn't say YouTube. The
No.
income he has, retirement, VA, and all that. What? How much was it, Alo? I forgot that he claimed
7,000 he claimed, but over the
Yeah.
last 5 to 6 months, he made different made different statements about that. One time he
Yeah.
said it's 3,000, then it was 5, and then within a week it jumped from something like 5 to 7,500, and then back
We're
to 7.
talking U.S.
So
or
you know
U.S.
US, yeah.
No
Give a
fucking
shout
way.
out to Pennsylvania Trucker.
No way.
So again,
way.
Boomerang, what are you going to do about it? Write it down. What are you going to do about it? About the threats. What are you going to do about the threats? You're going to troll me? You're going to make 5 different
Boomerang,
accounts
come
to
on
give
up,
me
my
a thumbs
friend.
down?
Join
Is that
us.
what you're going to do?
Mhm.
You're going to run to the sheriff's department and file a case.
Oh.
What are you going to do about it? Boomerang, come on.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Well, Alo, Big Kev, it was a pleasure. My phone's dying. I will see you on your next show, Alo. It was a pleasure.
I will also jump off. Thanks very much for having us on,
Yeah.
Kev, and
All
we'll
right.
catch you on the next one, okay? Thanks very much.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you.
you, guys. What time is it?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I've been on for 3 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'd like to give a big shout out to Alo for being a special guest of WTF. Thank you for also. And my good friend Roberto, thank you for coming. My other good friend, a lot of good friends here, man, oh man. Pennsylvania Trucker, thank you for coming and hanging out. I know you don't have good coverage because you're always on the road bringing supplies to all of us around the world. Thank you for your service driving your heavy truck. Mr. Tux, thank you for coming out, hanging out with us. I appreciate all of you guys for coming out, giving me what, if you guys feeling generous, like Dick Insider, he gave me $10. My buddy from the Netherlands, he gave me some money, some euro, couple like €2. Thank you for all of that. Every bit counts. So thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for giving me your opinion, not my opinion, mind you, but for your opinion. I know that everybody has a different opinion. And thank you for coming out and giving me your opinion. I am going to have another show this coming Wednesday. Today's Monday. So Wednesday I'm going to have another show. And Alo, I was supposed to denounce you, just like Ricky Drama said. He told me for me to denounce all of you guys, for me to get rid of you, and things will be better for me and my show. But he did talk bad about my family in the Philippines. He talked bad about my family in Alaska. And I don't care if you talk bad about me. I mean, that's whatever, I mean, but if you talk bad about my kids My daughters are young. My sons, they're grown men and they got kids. I'm a grandfather now, and I'm proud of that. And they show me pictures, and I want to go to Alaska and see my kids this year. I'm gonna have my 40th school anniversary. So yeah, I plan on going to Alaska this summer. But Ricky don't know what's going on, and he thinks I have no contact with my kids and my family members. I talk to them every day, practically, at least once a week. So again, I thank you for all your support. I thank you for your time and hanging out with us. Pennsylvania Trucker, thank you for coming out. I talked. Pennsylvania Trucker is the one that woke me up and told me, have I seen, have I heard? I talked to Havoc earlier on this evening, filling me in on what's going on. MK show. She's a nice. You guys check out MK. She's from Ilo. She lives where my daughters live. So again, she knows, and she knows me. Used to be an overseas worker, and she knows she's a nice, good Filipino lady. And yeah, give a shout out to MK. But yeah, she knows me. Maybe she knows my daughters. I'm not sure, but she definitely knows who I am. But again, I'm not shy about my life is my life. I done nothing wrong. I never paid for my pleasure. I pay for my daughters, and that's my pleasure. You know what I mean? I pay right now every month, and sometimes more. But again, you play, you pay. MK, thank you, Big Kevin. Love you, sir. You're welcome, ma'am. But again, give a shout out to MK. You guys go check out her channel. She's from Ilo in the Philippines. Very lovely place. Again, she knows who I am, and she knows a little bit about me. I never kept it a secret. Again, she knows about my daughters in the Philippines. Matter of fact, she lives in the same area where my daughters are. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for coming out, sharing. Thank you for the super chats. Yeah. If you like my material, feel free to give me a thumbs up. If you're not subscribed to my channel, subscribe to my channel. If you don't like my channel, there's a whole bunch of other channels you can watch. Give a shout out to Alo, Brown American Expat, W2ETF, and also one of my hosts, Alo. Thank you for coming. I'll never denounce you. I remember when you stuck up for me when Dave, Popeye, and those guys was bombarding me, and you told them about the embassy and everything. Yeah, even Alo stuck up for me once upon a time. Yeah. Thank you guys for coming out. We had a good show. We had up to around almost 60 people coming in who were hanging out with us. Alo, if you're trying to come on, you're not coming on. It's being hesitant on you coming in. So if you want to come back and then try again, there you go. And then if you want to come back, if you want to try to come back on, you're also more than welcome.
Well, Lordy. I'm
Hey,
still
brother,
here.
did you wake up again?
Yeah, I was on the chat.
Yeah, thank you for your help, my friend.
Yeah.
This is Pennsylvania Trucker. Thank you for your support. Pennsylvania Trucker gives me support now. I mean, like on the like right here and behind the scenes.
Make sure you give me a call, Big Kev, as soon as the show ends.
Well, I'm gonna end with what time is it? 10 minutes.
Okay. Call me before you go to bed.
It's 11:50 right now, so there's no reason why I shouldn't end it at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, just when you end it, give me a call.
All right, well, just stay awake for 10 minutes.
I will.
What do you think about the show today?
It was all right. It was good.
It was a great show. Had superstars. You was on. Alo was on. Whiskey was on.
Yeah.
My friend Brown American Expat was on. You know, I like to have Bama come on. I like to have old Frank come on. Frank comes on, but when he's not intimidated, and old Ricky.
The bummer won't come on this show. I guarantee it.
Yeah, he got no.
You don't have enough balls to come up on your show.
Yeah, no balls at all. Oh, I'd like to thank my really good friend, John, Balut John. Thank him for coming on earlier, and with his son walking around in the store, waiting for the boss. Yes, Kevin, do you have a great show? I try to have a show. Wow, 36, 30, yeah. Yeah, we, again, you know, I try to have a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And with you guys' support, I have a good show. So thank you guys for coming out and supporting my show. So yeah, it's every day. Like I said, my next show I'm gonna have will be on Wednesday. I try not to have a piggyback on what everybody else is doing, but it's kind of funny to.
Yeah, you're fading. You're faded out. Try to put your mic closer.
It's kind of nice to find out what everybody else is doing. How's that, Mark?
I have my phone turned all the way up. My brand new phone. I can barely hear you. Maybe it's my phone. No, I don't know.
Everybody's always saying that they can't hear me or way too loud.
No.
Honeycomb needs to come on. I think Honeycomb went off a long time ago, John. Is my camera? Oh, my camera's off right now. There we go. Test it, 1, 2, 3.
Maybe it's my phone. No, I don't know.
1, 2, 3. Let me just boost.
I'll tell you here in a second. Hold on.
I'll boost. There. Now everybody can hear me loud and clear. But
yes,
you guys complain because it's way too loud.
I didn't complain at all.
No, but people, will complain because
Oh,
I'm using my Rode microphones again.
yeah. At least I can hear you now.
My mic's a little bit loud. Yeah, Alo, Alo. I apologize for not pronouncing, but thank you for coming on. If you ever feel like coming on my show, you're definitely welcome to come on and hang out with me here in the bullpen. Yeah, like I said, this is all entertainment. Yeah, I mean, if you like our entertainment, thank you for coming out. If you don't like my entertainment, still give a like or dislike. Give a super chat if you don't like my channel. You can still give a super chat. Oh, heck. But you could speak up a little bit, Big Kev. Wow, that's there we go, brother. Hope you can hear me a little bit better.
Fill up air pressure. My seat's dropping. It'll take a minute.
What's up, Big Kev? How you doing, my friend? Thank you all for coming out to Big Kevin show. Big Kevin no balls. Boomerang, you still hanging out with us? You are lost in the desert. No place to go. Where am I now? How you doing, John? We got Balut John in the house. He's a very good friend of mine. I met him and his good nephew. Yep. I had a great time over the Thanksgiving holidays. Hey, John. You know, if you get your house sold, hey, remember me, okay? Just joking. Just joking. Don't want somebody to say, oh. I'll keep my mouth shut. There are too many blah blah blah. Get a job, Kev. Why don't you give me a job, Boomerang? Put your lips right here, baby. Don't hate me because I look younger than you. Even though I'm an old man, don't hate me. Oh, I had jobs. One of the toughest jobs in the world. I had that job. Never forget that. What is your job? Garbage collector? Shit. The fucking homo shit is that?
Throw a little link out, baby. Boomerang will come up.
Oh, he won't come on. He don't have no cojones for that. I'll guarantee that part. Come on up, Boomerang. Let's see how macho you are. Come on, buddy. It's okay if you're a garbage collector. How do you know?
They don't make over 100 grand. I used to run a garbage
he
truck.
he 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 knows that. He's just throwing that out.
I used to run garbage from Connecticut over into Pennsylvania every day. I do a load a day
Yeah,
for tractor trailers.
he don't know what's going on.
Yeah, they don't make that kind of money.
Yeah. Yeah, just another troll.
David,
But he don't want to come on the show. I put a link out. little just little peanuts.
yep.
That's all right, man. It's all right. You know, I tried to come on Ricky's show, and he refused to let me on, and he told everybody that he wouldn't give me no airtime. He admitted to everybody that I'm not gonna let Kevin come on. I don't want to let him tell the truth. Oh. Will was you ever build the hotel? I don't know, dear. If you're a deer, I don't know. You know, I just put that clown on
Yeah, that
timeout.
boomerang, he has a wrench on Ricky's show.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put him on timeout. He's just a clown. Mr. Tux, thank you for coming out and hanging out with us here in the bullpen. We appreciate your time and your what do you call it? Your knowledge. There you go. You got your buddy Mr. Havoc is still here with us. Mark,
Yep. Yep, I see him.
but yeah, if you guys want to come out, hang out with us, talk with us for a little while, it is now 12:02. I was supposed to turn off, but because I started 8:05, so a couple of minutes and see what happens. Kind of hard to get off when you got a lot of people still on, you know.
Yeah.
But are you all ready to get off, Mark?
Yeah, whenever you are. You got 19 thumbs up I'm seeing and 37 on. Don't
What
forget to
night?
thumbs up,
Only
guys.
19 thumbs up. Come on, you guys. Give me some. Oh, I got 27 thumbs up.
Oh,
So you
wait,
guys
thumbs up.
hit that thumbs up. Don't be shy. Give me some thumbs up. Um, there we go. Um, if you feel generous, you can
Yeah.
smash that. The what?
Well, if supporters give me a thumbs up, then we can see how many trolls was on here tonight.
Well, we got 27 thumbs up on my side. We got 32 people watching. If you guys feel generous, you could smash that super chat. You're more than welcome to. Mr. Tux is in the house. Thank you for coming out. Don C was in the house. Thank you for coming. Alo. Can't say your last part.
Maybe I'll do a
Apologize.
show tomorrow.
At what time? Thank you, Whiskey, for coming out.
I don't know, but hold on 1 second.
I'm not going to have a show early, until Wednesday night. $26 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Oh, Van just came in. He usually says something stupid. Yeah. Stupid. Kind of tired of people talking stupid. Don't care who you are.
Figure out how to.
My favorite YouTuber. Thank you, John. Balut John, for coming out. What was that, Mark?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to share my link on your channel.
Well, I think you just hit share, then put it on Facebook.
I don't know how to do it.
Well, again, the trolls. If I don't have trolls, that's what part of my views are, is because of the trolls.
Right.
That's the sad part. You know, we got a lot of basement dwellers.
It's all right. It still shows they watch, so it helps you out.
Yeah, so thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys. Not all of you guys are basement dwellers. I know that already, but we do have the other side that's coming out. Oh, Kevin said this. Alo said this. Roberto said that. WTF said that. Mark said that. You know. Dimpo said this. Can't leave her out. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming out. Thank you all for hanging out. Had a very good show. 4-hour show today. You know, I know I'm not as big as all you other big shot YouTubers, but I do have a good show. And I make money. And I got views. So at the end of the day, I have the last laugh. Pennsylvania Trucker, thank you for coming. Roberto, Alo, thank you for coming. WTF, thank you for coming. Dick Asada, appreciate the $10. John Bouye, sorry about that. Thank you for the €2. Had a great show. Thank you all for coming out. Have a safe week. Don't let all these other people put you down, take you down, hang you down, drag you down. Remember, this is all entertainment. If you're not entertained by this, you could always go to another channel. I'm gonna get off. Wish you guys good luck. Have a good day. Have a good night. God bless you.
Hey, make sure you give me a call right away. Or
Yeah, I'll call you in 5 minutes. All right, Pennsylvania trucker. Thank you for coming. I'll talk to you later, my friend.
hey, buddy.
Talk to the rest of you guys later on. Be careful. Be happy. This is all entertainment. Whoop whoop. LOD Winters. Be safe. Be happy. Watch your back because there are always bottom dwellers that are always eating up the trash. Luckily, we are cream of the crop. We float to the top. Enjoy the rest of your week. From Big Kevin to my rest of my friends and fellow YouTubers, be safe, be happy, God bless. Talk to you all later on. 2 thumbs up. Leave a comment after the show. Tell me what you think. Give me your 2 cents on what you think about Bama. Him being served with a Christmas card, birthday card, the card to vacate the area. This is what I heard. I only pass it on. Don't kill the messenger. And Ricky Drama, slapping the old man, the yellow guy, the defenseless man that you brutally beat up. Shame on you. You ever want to beat up on somebody? Come. Visit me. We could step in the squared circle. You and I. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. I'm not boasting. I'm old. I'm 3 years older than you? I'm 60. You're 53. Let's see what will happen. There's a challenge for you, Ricky Drama. Put me in come on into the bullpen and see what happens. You could be the matador and I'll be the bull. See what happens. Just a suggestion. All right, Ricky. Blah, blah, blah. But I know you're not going to ever do it. Call me silly. Thank you guys for coming out to the bullpen. Thank you guys for hanging out. Had a great show today. 4 hours. Can you believe that? 4 hours of you good people hanging, giving me airtime. We had 56 people watching. We have 22 people right now. I don't know how many. Let me see how many thumbs up. 29 people thumbs up. You know, we appreciate all of you people, all of you good people coming out, hanging out with us here in the bullpen. We had an excellent special guest features throughout the whole day. And you think you're number one. Well, how come you always invite people to come on, but nobody ever comes on your show? Why is that, Ricky Drama? Why, oh, why, oh, why? I don't know. See what happens. Talk to you guys later on. From Big Kevin here in the bullpen to the rest of my fan club and friends and fellow YouTubers, have a good day. Peace. Talk to you all later.